The starting one, at shooting guard, Alex Caruso. And now, introducing the starters for your Utah Jazz. At guard, at 6'4", number 00, Jordan.
Welcome, everyone. A look at the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Holmgren is out there with Lou Dort. Then it's Alex Caruso. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Big Dog in at the center position. And for the Jazz, Jordan Clarkson is out there with Colin Sexton. Then there's John Collins. Then it's Lauri Markkanen. And it's the closer in at the 5, down low. Well, we're at the time of the calendar when some teams go through a mid-season lull. Grant, what has to be done to avoid that?
Well, first of all, you have to keep your composure. You cannot panic. And, of course, this is when a coach earns his keep. Motivation becomes key. Keeping the players focused and making sure nobody starts coasting. I mean, Jordan Clarkson is huge in the Philippines. His family with roots there, traveling out to Manila with NBA cares, drawing huge crowds.
For three, it's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Dort outside, pass to Big Dog. Goes up and lays it in, nice and easy. And Clarkson in 2018 suited up for the Philippines national team.
Clarkson's NBA games are a must-watch in the Philippines. Kids watching Clarkson's games in the morning before heading to school. They say, forget the cartoons, we want to watch hoops.
And the first one at the line is good.
Luguentz-Dort continues to find ways to impress you and expand his offensive game, but he knows he's coming to the league as a defender, and he takes a tremendous amount of pride in it. A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Now here's Clarkson. Here's the closer. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Goes back up, and it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. To the middle. Here's Collins. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
John Collins does a nice job reading the defense there, staying focused right through the contact and gets the finish.
Caruso against Clarkson. Here's Big Dog. That one doesn't drop. Now the Jazz take it the other way. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Down low. And he slams it in one-handed.
Sexton realizing that one of his guys is wide open, and that court awareness, he was able to get it to him.
Holmgren. Fades back. Again, no good by Oklahoma City.
Just 1 for 5. Not the start they were looking for. Obviously, there's still plenty of time to get on track. Saw his teammate with a path to the rim, and boom! Lobbed it up there beautifully.
Very smooth catch and finish. And that streaking rack attack is the Mobile One drive.
Yeah, taking the onus on himself to make something happen. Got it into the teeth of the defense and made them pay.
Puts it up from 12, and it's Clarkson missing. The Thunder have gone only 1 of 6 so far. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Collins with the rebound.
His touch has left him in this quarter. Nowhere close to the kind of output they need from him.
Here's the closer. In the game against Houston, very impressive. And it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Here's Sexton. 14 points his last outing.
If you get Dort in a wrestling match, he's going to win. He's playing physical D now.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Now, the team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. They put up a nice win against Toronto last time out.
Oh my, talk about mental toughness. The crowd was roaring against them, but they were able to focus and finish the task at hand.
Impressive to see them on the road just step up and have that kind of offensive performance.
Oklahoma City has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. A quick shot there. It's off target.
Yeah, pretty safe to say that this is the kind of game that you just want to flush as soon as you get done with it.
It's good on the putback. Collins has got 6 points.
This run has been fueled by their matador defense.
Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That one's on Clarkson. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Jazz.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
Just 5 on the clock. Here's the closer. Second shot opportunity, and the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
Oklahoma City trailing.
Yeah, and despite being the youngest team in the league, the Thunder have been solid defensively the last couple years. A great sign going forward for this franchise.
Here's Big Dog. No good with a layup.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space, just clanked it.
Sexton misses. And looking at this Oklahoma City roster, what makes them so good on D?
Well, they have loads of length. The Thunder have made a point to draft players with huge wingspans, making things difficult for opponents scoring-wise.
Here's Sexton following the bucket by the Thunder. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Sexton, not one of the bigger guards in the league, but he plays with a tremendous tenacity.
And the second free throw is good. And so it's Oklahoma City with it. They trail by 7. Pass to the closer. Kicks it out to Clarkson. The 3 is up. Sends it home from three-point land. Clarkson's got 5.
And we know it's still early, but they're getting destroyed on the boards.
And it's Holmgren missing.
Already +5 in terms of rebound margin.
The closer, no good. Oklahoma City's gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's Big Dog.
Yes, sir! Oh, that's what you tune in for right there. Wow.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. We got to see that one again. That block was all-out effort.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
And the Thunder in possession here. The Jazz making their last shot, and he gets the bucket.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Outside Sexton. On the wing, Clarkson. And so the ball out of bounds. Caruso touched it last.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Mike Conley's checked in for Clarkson. Now here's Conley. He's averaging more than 12 a game. Consistent threat on offense. Charity stripe shot. He can't hit that time. So Oklahoma City will take it the other way. Here's Big Dog. He's guarded by Conley. They get it back. Here's Holmgren. Off with the layup. Utah's gone 1 of 4 from deep. From 9 feet. Here's the closer. No luck. They battled on the glass, but they couldn't knock it down. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Gets the 3 to fall. He's got 5.
SGA entering the NBA as a very good shooter with the potential to become a great one.
Here's Big Dog. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. And he's going for the oop here. Oh, what a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Pass to Caruso. Uses the glass on the layup. And now just a 3-point Utah lead.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Outside Sexton. And Collins with the slam.
Man, so impressive. Collins way up for that one.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. And when John Collins takes off from the floor, you can feel your hair start to stand up.
One of the most explosive players in the league with this incredible liftoff. A strong step to the rim, and he can demolish anything in his path. Simply an electric player at times.
Oklahoma
on the court.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Alex Caruso. Then there's Lou Dort, then it's Mike Muscala, and it's Big Dog in at the 4-man position.
Colin Sexton forced into the role in Cleveland with tons of minutes, but also having to orchestrate the offense for a very young team.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Pass to Collins. Releases. Can't hit that one.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot. Well, Brent, comparing eras, a touchy subject. But how do you juxtapose the era of your father, Rick, in the 60s and 70s, to your era, and even nowadays?
Well, I think between the rule changes, the adoption of the three-point line, and the skill and growth and all the technology and science behind players, that it's really, really difficult to look back 25 years ago and compare the game. Just the game itself, BA, let alone talking about players and their skills.
Now here's Dort. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. And when Dort's out there, Grant, he really gives his team a physical presence.
Oh, I like this guy, BA. I mean, very strong, very aggressive at both ends. He makes a lot of hustle plays. Seems like every successful team has 1 or 2 of those guys like him.
Utah leading. Outside Sexton. Inside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
The more and more you play with your teammates, the more you're aware of where they are. And Lauri Markkanen does a great job there.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Holmgren, he's checked in for Muscala. The Jazz have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That'll be a second foul of the game. Here's Sexton. He's been contributing over 15 a game. Pass to the closer. Outside Sexton. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. The shot no good. To the paint. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Good work there as it goes. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 points in the game.
Gilgeous-Alexander, fantastic concentration.
And there's the lob.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, BA.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. Big Dog. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. The Jazz have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Markkanen outside. Pass to Clarkson. Here's the closer. 14 points for him. Over Caruso. No good there with a step back Jay. Here's Big Dog. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Colin Sexton. First free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line. And he's hitting the free throws right now formally. Good.
Now a timeout called by Utah. This game following their win against the Rockets.
Yeah, they eked that one out. I mean, the execution was spotty, but they were lucky to come away with the win.
Yeah, we talk about gutsy wins, and on a night like that in the last game where they just did not shoot it well, that's a steal during a regular season.
Knocked away. And the ball out of play. The Thunder will have it. Three minutes of action thus far in the second. They get it back. Here's Big Dog. He's got it. 3 for 7 now.
You don't want to ever give up points on the boards. That's the lesson for the team there. That's a hustle play to save points.
Here's the closer. Sinks it. What range from downtown. He's got 17.
Making the easy shots and the tough shots. He's on top of his game.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Now here's Sexton. Here's the closer. Big Dog pulls it in. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Dort has that great compact fire hydrant type of build, and he'll take that kind of contact.
He's perfect from the line this time. Utah has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Marking it outside. Ooh, poked away. And it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball. Here's Sexton. Marking it outside. Clarkson outside. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Collins. Shoots over Holmgren. It's deflected.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this. A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Here's Sexton. The Thunder making their last shot. It's scooped up. The closer. Another shot. And the layup is up and in. He's got 19.
Just how awesome is it to watch the best of the best start to dominate in a game.
Here's Big Dog. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
This is not a player who likes to be trailing in any game. That lights a fire.
Clarkson outside. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. To the inside. And there's Caruso. That one's good. On the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Utah's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. He shoots it. Utah, the rebound. That shot is off. for Oklahoma City. They've gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. Pass to Big Dog. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Utah trailing here. And Utah calls time here. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
Checked in for Oklahoma City.
Give a big hand for your dead team.
Back to Sexton. Clarkson outside. To the left side wing. Shot clock at 5. The Jazz with another miss.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
And the shot goes in.
SGA on the inside, a nice finish and a strong one.
Impressive looks on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Marketed outside. Collins with it. Paisley on him. Can they get it? And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. Burks, he's checked in for Utah. Russell Westbrook comes in for Clarkson. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Oklahoma City.
They've made an effort to get out and run, using their speed in transition and scoring before the defense can get set.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
Burks against Gilgeous-Alexander. Burks passes to Sexton. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Bagley's checked in for John Collins.
Coming on the floor for the Jazz, Marvin Bagley III.
The Thunder have gone 8 of 11 in the second quarter. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And the three-pointer goes. Gilgeous-Alexander. Sanders got 12 points.
Yeah, that first quarter was a bit shaky. Good to see a player who doesn't let a slow start get to him.
Pass to Markkanen. Westbrook outside. This one for 3. The Thunder with the rebound. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pounded by Westbrook. Caruso, pass to Dort. Here's Paisley. He's covered by Bagley. Here's Big Dog. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Some heads-up ball there from Dort.
Utah's gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second.
And because of the length and athleticism, Paisley can do a lot out there. He has that switchability on defense. He hits the glass so well, and I like where his offensive game is headed.
And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. The Jazz making a switch here. Conley's checked in. And a luxury for this coach. Staff. Grant Paisley is happy playing a primary or secondary role.
And that's not always the case. You know, BA, sometimes ego can get in the way. but Baisley's just doing what he can to help the team achieve its goals.
Now here's Burks. And he lobs it up. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. Westbrook against Caruso. And he makes it on the layup. Caruso's got 4 points this quarter.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Conley passes to Burks. There's the double team with Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Westbrook from the arc. Hits the three-pointer.
Russell looking to shoot as soon as he's in attack mode.
Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. And as Westbrook gets older, he's indicated that he's not looking to change how he plays, Grant.
And that can be a double-edged sword, B.A. You love his aggression and confidence, but you wonder how his game will hold up as his athleticism goes.
Here for Oklahoma City. Cousins, he's checked in for Baisley. Jang comes in for Dort. Mann, he's checked in for Caruso. And Williams is subbed in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Tries a 10-footer. Misses off the left iron. Utah's gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Pass to Jang. Ooh, good D by Bagley.
Hard to convert against that kind of defensive pressure.
Those are all the little things about effort there. He just gets out there and contests, and that's just enough.
Just a smart offensive player. Conley is aware of when he should look to rise and fire. Woo, I love it.
Here's Big Dog. He's covered by Bagley. Here's Big Dog. And it goes. That makes him 9 for 13 now.
And their offensive execution has really picked up here in the second period.
Outside Conley. Pass to Burks. And that one hits the back iron. Oklahoma City has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Here's Mann. He's guarded by Conley. And he's going for the lob. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a 10-point pass. Now here's Conley. 10 points for him. And the foul on DeMarcus Cousins. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul.
Thunder on D. Westbrook outside. Down low. 5 on the clock. There's the block. Pass to Big Dog. Here's Cousins. It's guarded by Markkanen. Cousins gets the bucket.
Yeah, well, he's used to that right there. Cousins does not let the contact deter him. He knows it's not just one guy. It could be multiples. He's still going to find a way to score.
Now here's Burks. Now Bagley, checked by Cousins. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Personal foul.
And that one falls for Westbrook.
Russell Westbrook just out there and focused, trying to find ways in which he can help out his team to secure any win.
Here's Big Dog. Had a career game his last time out. Bucket after bucket. Man, the shot that time not on target. Westbrook with the defensive effort. Utah's gone 3 of 6 from outside in the second quarter. It's Markkanen on the wing. Lets it fly. Second chance effort. And no problem from Bagley as he finishes at the rim. Bagley's got 7.
They need to get back to the physicality inside. They're not creating as many second chance opportunities this quarter.
The shot's good.
11.
And the Thunder lead by 9.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Outside Burks. Back to Conley. Westbrook outside. Launches it. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
This story in the second quarter much different than the one in the first. We're finally seeing some aggression.
Pass to man. Stolen by Conley. In transition, here come the Jazz. Burks finds Westbrook. 26 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Here he goes. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Second personal.
Again, the body control to shift himself over. With Westbrook, sometimes the only choice you have is to commit the foul. Well, his body control is phenomenal, and his ability to get to the line has always been impressive. That's a huge part of his game.
Here's Big Dog. He's covered by Bagley. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It'll be on Marvin Bagley.
I don't mind this. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily committed the points.
And so he hits both. To the paint. 4 seconds left. And there's a nice layup by Conley. He's got 12.
Now, this is just too easy for Conley. The D can't allow him to get this close to the basket.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Thunder out in front, up 4. And we'll be right back after halftime for the
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back, everyone, to the 2K Sports Halftime Show. Some big-time action all. The first quarter didn't play out the way Oklahoma City had hoped. As hard as they tried to compete, they just could not keep pace early and ended the period facing a deficit of 9 points. Things really took a positive turn. And now with the second half about...
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Thunder with a lead. They've got Jordan Clarkson, John Collins out there with Lauri Markkanen. Then there's Colin Sexton, and it's the closer in at the center position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz. And Gilgeous-Alexander with a block.
Nice job, SGA, coming in and using that long, athletic wingspan.
Puts it up. That one is off, and it's Utah the other way. Here's the closer. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Dort outside. And he's going for the oop here. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Tipped away. And that goes out of bounds. Last touch by Sexton. Here's Big Dog. Pass to Caruso. Outside for Dort. From the high post. No luck on that one. Utah has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Knocked loose. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. It's Dort on the wing. It's guarded by Markkanen. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Caruso. Now here's Dort. Clock at 6. Here's Holmgren. Caruso, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, my! Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Team foul.
That's That's on Colin Sexton.
And I think Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, just another one in that long line of Kentucky Wildcats coming into the NBA that has carved out a pretty nice career so far in the league.
It has been fantastic watching Gilgeous-Alexander continue to improve.
And I love B.A. also, along with his improvement, what we've seen in terms of his leadership and responsibility to this team. He shows a very strong work ethic, and this is why a lot of people are still excited about his growth and progress.
Here's Dort. This is the jumper.
They've been unable to hit anything this half. 3 attempts and 3 misses.
Clarkson outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. Clarkson's got 10 points in the game.
I'd like to see more of that from Clarkson. Just get more consistent from the three-point line. Steps up and knocks that one down.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That's good from Dort. And the Thunder making a change here. Cousins is checked in. And
Substitution on the court.
out left to the wing. The ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Conley. In transition, here come the Jazz. Burks passes to Conley. Inside. 2 points. That one goes. Now just a 1-point Oklahoma City lead.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Big hey! How about that?
That's impressive. Zero hesitation from Shai on that play.
And here's the mobile one drive. A great move to get right to the cup.
Oh, big time drive and finish. Showing a little artistry on that take. I could watch moves like that all day.
And he lobs it up top.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Pass to Jang. Gets some space and buries the jumper. He's got 5.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
He gets it in there.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Now here's Chris. To the middle. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. For the lead. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Jang, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Alec Burks. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Thunder?
Well, look at this. I mean, points off turnovers. So aggressive, forcing the other team to make mistakes, and it's really paid off.
Something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. I mean, these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high-percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
The rebound by Burks. Utah trailing here. Pass to the closer. Back to Burks. Takes a 3. Fires in the triple. Burks has got 9 points.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way, no roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
Shot clock at 6, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
4th personal foul. 4th team foul. At the line for the Jazz, Alex.
First one falls for him.
2 shots.
And so he makes both from the line. Oklahoma City has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Here's Jang. 5 points in the game. Big dog. Good.
run.
37 points for him.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
Westbrook outside. Pass to Burks. And here's Collins. Big Dog pulls it in. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Out to the wing. Here's Jang. Rebound, Utah. They've led by as many as 11.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
There's sometimes games where Westbrook takes personal challenges at the big guys.
And he makes both free throws. And here are the Thunder now. 2-point game. Here's Big Dog. And he goes in for the dunk.
Gilgeous-Alexander, with that height at his position, allows him to do so many things other guys really pretty much dream of.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
Sort of reminding me of a little Ben Wallace action here. For his years with the Pistons, he's been that much of a force rebounding the ball.
Some impressive scoring and still a quarter to go. Who will gain the upper hand in the fourth? And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Well, sometimes that's what can separate some of the best players, not just creating for yourself, but creating for others as well.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. And Oklahoma City looking at who they've got to start the fourth. We've got Luguentz Dort. Marcus Cousins is out there with Holmgren. Then it's Alex Caruso, and it's Big Dog in at the point guard position. Westbrook, the pass to Markkanen, and here's Burks. Checked by Cousins. Throws it up high. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. And here's Caruso outside. Second chance shot. And Cousins throws it down.
Well, the edge to Cousins rebounding, you're okay with it if it shows up in the way he goes about his business on the glass.
Westbrook, the pass to Burks. Back to Westbrook. It's tipped. Cousins against Sexton. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Cousins is just so difficult to handle. Skills aside, he still has that incredible size where he could draw fouls.
Clarkson's checked in for Utah.
An unusual skill set for his size. Holmgren can initiate offense from every level on the floor. I mean, his versatility is unbelievable.
Sexton passes to Clarkson. And here's Sexton. Collins outside. From deep three-point range.
They've struggled with the three-point shot since halftime.
The Jazz, again, can't hit. You expect 7-footers to operate off ball. But Holmgren is just as good with the ball in his hands, Grant.
Yes, he is, B.A. I mean, we've seen him go coast to coast in the open floor, take his defender off the dribble, and get to the rim. And if you sag off him, well, he can just rise up and fire.
Here's Sexton. Got a hand on it, and they get it back. Collins passes to Sexton. Shot clock at 5. Looking to win the run. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
Well, this has been a night where you could look at his shooting and his performance, and it's affected the team. That's the bottom line.
That free throw, no good.
Shooting for Oklahoma City, DeMarcus Cousins.
He hits the second from the line. Grant, it's amazing how Holmgren transforms your defense when he's on the floor.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, he really makes up for a lack of strength with length and tremendous timing. He has the lateral footwork to defend 1 through 5 as well. And, of course, he can block shots from any spot on the floor.
Inside. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. And the Thunder lead by 11. And Utah calls time here.
They're giving up a lot of points in the paint. That's something they have to address here.
Timeout, they're going to hear about it, make the adjustment.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Over that last break, I listened to Utah's coach address his team. He was not pleased with the team's focus, saying, quote, "We're being flat out reckless. We have to settle down and tighten things up. No more turnovers, guys."
And Allie, thank you for that. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
It felt like he was a little hesitant in the first half, but really he's amping himself up here and battering around to get himself to the free throw line.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Markkanen outside. Clarkson outside. Pass to Sexton. Here's the closer, trying to get back on track. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got rebound number 11.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
And I don't think it's unreasonable for us to have expectations of Boogie having these kind of nights.
Outside Sexton, beyond the arc. Here's Clarkson. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
They're doing some good work at the line this half.
And that one falls for Clarkson.
At the line for Utah.
He's off on the second. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates. A very heady passer for a big man.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. On the wing, Clarkson. He's guarded by Caruso. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
3rd personal foul. 3rd team foul.
That one misses.
At the line for Utah, Jordan Clarkson.
Good on the second one. Well, the naming of the NBA's 75th anniversary team was a fun event last season. That sparked plenty of conversation, Brent.
Yeah, it was really interesting to see how it is the NBA settled on 75. So many memorable players throughout the decades. But I really enjoyed the event. I really enjoyed seeing all of those players once again getting together to be celebrated for all of their accomplishments and for building the foundation of what the NBA is today.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
All night long, in control of the pace, and you don't want to let go of that rope right now.
Pass to Markkanen. Now here's Clarkson. For 3, Sexton. And another miss by Utah.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
Holmgren. Here's Cousins. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass. Cousins has got 18 points now here in the second half. Outside Sexton. Well, your Hall of Fame dad, Rick, made some interesting comments, Brent. One of them encouraging the league to crack down on illegal screens.
No way, B.A. My dad said something that was controversial or interesting. You got to get out of here. Yeah, I mean, illegal screens, do we want to see less of them? Sure.
Markkanen, the pass to Sexton. Dort against Clarkson. Pass to Collins. And the shot falls short that time.
He loved to make them pay for giving up that wide open jumper, just unable to do so.
Cousins, the pass to Caruso. Here's Holmgren. Got a piece of it.
How about Sexton getting in there? Great timing from the guard.
Just 5 to shoot. Dort with it. Fires for 3. He can't get that one to fall.
Not great numbers, but great effort in this one. Sounds funny, but I think he's been a positive for them.
Outside Sexton. And he lobs it up to the rim. Hammers the lob through.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. Pass to Holmgren. Looking to get it going. The closer pulls it in. Utah has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Launches a three. Sexton misses.
Well, his shooting this quarter has to be a huge concern, especially when they're behind like this. Can he find a rhythm?
And that one's good. Holmgren.
More points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
To the paint. Here's Sexton. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
The closer Sexton gets to the basket, the more dangerous he can become, and the defense has got to recognize that.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City.
And one thing I've learned through the years is no matter the situation, there are always adjustments you can make.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
Yeah, and this game really has his fingerprints all over it. He's been dominating and making it look effortless. It's always fun to watch someone just flat out take over like he's done here today.
You know, some guys aren't the same player on the road. Not this guy. He loves sticking it to an opposing crowd, and it only adds fuel to his fire. Clarkson outside. Pass to Collins. Down low. Marketed from long range. The shot, no good. So Oklahoma City will take it the other way. They led the game at one point by 20. Tries a 10-footer. Jump shot is good.
And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now trying to put this one away.
Here's the closer. The Thunder pull it in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his fourth rebound in this one.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Dort's shot is good.
And how about the athleticism of Dort? You see the width he has, but man, he can outwork you defensively.
Pass to Markkanen. And Brent, one issue that's come up, star players unavailable for various reasons, but some tension there with teams. Where are we headed with this, you think?
I think one of the things, BA, that's going to be of interest in the next couple years is how much this rest, recovery, and load management is actually impacting the player's performance. And there's been a lot of data out there, and it's a lot of predictive data about whether or not a player should play. And the league is really digging in to see whether or not this is actually affecting the players or if they should be playing more minutes. And I don't know if it comes down to something financial, but it usually does.
It's great to see a fantastic block on replay once again.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much-needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
Mike Conley's checked in for Utah. Pass to the closer. Dort with a double team. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here.
A jump ball.
So it's the Thunder now. Oklahoma City has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Oklahoma City gets it back.
Yeah, maybe a little luck, maybe a little bit of heart. Both of those at play here. He's getting every offensive rebound.
Here's Collins. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Watch Collins night in and night out. When he's fully engaged, there's some ferocity behind his play. After being drafted 19th overall in the 2017 draft, John Collins continuing to exceed expectations, which has contributed to what he does in terms of his workload.
Collins with another miss.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Caruso outside. Gilgeous-Alexander against Conley. The 15-footer. Utah with the rebound. Collins has developed into much more than an athletic roll man, Brent.
Yeah, you're right, B.A. The fact that he only attempted 1 3-pointer in college and now is just letting him go here in the league. This guy is an efficient scorer from everywhere on the floor.
Caruso outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort outside. Unloads. And there's Caruso. That one's good. On the assist. From Dort. Caruso's gotten 4 this quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Pass to Markkanen. A minute 53 left in the fourth. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Totally fearless. Conley clashes against strong defense inside. He'll go to any lengths to find those shots.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe.
And this is the problem with playing from behind. Missing freebies takes on greater importance.
Pass to Dort. Deflected.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Thunder.
They made a point to get some good looks.
Yes, they were able to pound the ball inside. I love it.
And this victory will put them at 36 wins on the year.
That'll put a little extra meaning on their next game. No team wants to go 0 for 4 against an opponent, no matter who it is.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Big Dog.
They couldn't have asked more from him, putting up this sick triple-double.
Utah shooting only 29% since the fourth quarter began. Dort with a double team. Markkanen outside. Here's the closer. From deep. Out of bounds. The Thunder will take it.
Oklahoma City ball.
Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Caruso outside. Oh, there's the alley. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Third personal foul.
They'll pin that one on John Collins.
I like whenever Holmgren uses his length to his advantage. Great at force.
And so Oklahoma. Oklahoma City takes this one, and by a big margin. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
And that about wraps it up. For Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson.
of the NBA here on 2K Sports. Welcome, everyone. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge is joining us from the sideline. We'll see the New York Knicks facing the Houston Rockets. So the Rockets win the tip. So the New York starting five. OG Anunoby is out there with Towns. Then there's the captain. Then it's Ibaka. And it's Brunson in at the point. Now here's Jackson. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Pass to Anunoby. Here's the captain. Pass to Brunson. Launches it. Drills the three-pointer.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Ori. Smith outside. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Towns with the defensive effort. New York with the ball. Coming off that loss against the Timberwolves.
Yeah, I mean, on the road, tough environment. They were right there, but just missed some key shots.
And, you know, so often, that's what it comes down to. Who can convert when it matters most?
4 on the shot clock. And he banks in the layup.
And you have to credit Anunoby. He's put in the work to become a better playmaker.
Brunson against Smith. And there's the pass to Ori. Here's Maxwell. On the wing, Jackson. And the rejection by Towns.
That's another miss. Already they've missed 3 out of 4 to start.
Smith outside. Passes it to Ori. Floats one up. That's tipped.
And they're 1 of 5 to start this game. Just really haven't gotten into a flow offensively.
Here's Towns. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And making a statement right away. Letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Some nice passing there by Houston. Smith against Brunson. Fader on the way. The Knicks pull it in.
Easy chance from mid-range. Wouldn't be surprised to see them run that play again.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. And now the first timeout called here for the Rockets.
And just trying to get some traction offensively. Boy, it hasn't been pretty.
You know, this is a good time to maybe switch up your strategy a little bit. You can't keep doing what you're doing and expect a different result.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Back to Smith. Pass to Jackson. Shoots over Towns. The offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Such a graceful player. Hakeem is like the skill to sit.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one is off. Good on the second free throw. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in.
See, that shot is wrong with the kind of move generates. He just has that natural explosiveness. The dream is something to behold.
Now here's Brunson. Here's the captain, and he can't stop the run as he misses. Houston in the lead. Jackson from long range. Serge Ibaka with the rebound.
In a funk this quarter, he's trying to shoot his way out of it.
And the Knicks miss again. So it's the Rockets now. Stolen by Brunson. Lets a floater go. And the layup is good. Brunson's got 5.
That's nice work, stopping short of the rim, just laying it over the top.
And you love seeing that great mobile one.
And make something happen.
Smith dishes to Olajuwon. Over Ibaka. Here's Jackson, and it's blocked. And as it goes out of bounds, Houston able to keep the ball here.
Still, Rockets ball.
Now a timeout called by Houston.
To Houston.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on, y'all. I really don't know what's going on with that. Shout out to the big two. What's up? I hope it don't lag out, man. Somebody just always lagging out. I'll join in a minute. I'm always lagging out, bro. What's going on? My Wi-Fi connection is good. I don't know what's going on. Mag Nation just don't want me to be great.
Smith, the pass to Olajuwon. Here's Maxwell. 5 on the clock.
Okay, Maxwell. He missed it too.
Captain. Now the Knicks with it. Passes it to Anunoby. Here's the captain. No points in the game hit for him.
Turner, make that.
Outside, Olajuwon. Pass to Ori. Here's Maxwell. Lets it go from deep.
Oh, look at Dream.
Olajuwon,
Damn.
no good.
And the pressure he put on that shot forced the miscue.
The rim protection at its finest. The result is the same whether you block the shot or simply change it.
Now here's Towns.
What is Kenny Smith doing? Hold on. Hold on. Hold the phone call.
Brunson.
Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. I'm trying to make sure it's the best stream it can be, man. That's all I'm trying. Trying over here, man. It's getting a little funky.
He's got 7 points.
I like
Shout out to the four. Come on in. Come on in.
4 shooting, just taking what the defense gives him.
New York versus Houston going crazy.
Jackson who brings it up for the Houston Rockets. Trailing by 2. They get it back.
I'm not sure what happened on that play. May have relaxed a little bit once he got to the rim.
Here's Towns. Shooting
Okay.
foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Personal foul. Second.
And we've seen Towns take on more of a leadership role over the years.
No, he
Wanting to
didn't.
be
No, he
the
didn't.
guy for this team.
He ain't
So
no
the
damn leader.
Rockets
Stop
end
lying.
up going with a whole new group. And then for New York, Toppin comes in for Serge Ibaka. And it's Josh Hart in for Anunoby. Houston moving it around.
Okay. Nas Reed. Nas.
Reed
Nas.
with it. Toppin's there.
What the hell's
Reed
that?
misses.
As
They are
always,
leading by 4. Pass to the captain.
I don't want nobody to be great up in this hole. Damn, Trev. He dunked on Dwight.
Howard. Oh, my goodness.
And this
Damn.
sort of
Look at
awesome
this.
dunk is one of the reasons
Trevor
this
Cole
team is
said,
in
"Fuck
charge
Dwight Howard."
of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there.
Damn.
You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to
Golly,
show
that's
it.
old Dwight too,
Nice
but that don't
job
matter.
capturing the moment.
He was dunked on young
On the
Dwight anyway. It don't
AT&T
matter.
5G slam cam.
That was nasty, bro.
And Lamb kicks to Howard. And there's the foul. It's on Towns.
Karl-Anthony
That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul.
Okashevsky's checked in for New York.
That's his part. I don't know about that. Shout out to the 3.
In for the Knicks.
Shout out to the 3 though. What's up?
Okashevsky.
You know, invite
Here's
everybody though.
Cassell.
Oh, Sam
Takes
Cassell.
that one up and powers
Sam,
it through.
Sam
Well, this is
Water
a
and Oil
smart
looking a
play
little
by
ugly over there.
Dwight. Doesn't have a
Mr.
shot
Ugly.
himself,
Mr.
so he moves
Ugly.
the ball.
And the pass to Brunson.
Look at Brunson.
Off target from 3-point range. Rockets trail by 4. Here's Helly. And oh, boy.
Oh, Mario.
Contact there,
Uh-oh,
but he gets the
uh-oh,
call
uh-oh.
and will shoot 2.
He's getting
Really
good
have the
now,
right
boy.
play defensively.
Yeah.
You can't block. Force him to the line.
The
You
Rockets
know,
in their third
New York and
free
Houston
throw
don't like
shots
each
of the
other.
night.
It goes back to the old days. Yeah.
He's perfect from the line this time.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Passes it to the captain. And it's off
Trev didn't
from
make that.
3-point
Okay.
range.
He's
All right,
kind of
all
lost
right.
his way this period, having a hard time getting anything to go down.
I said, when you get a chance, you have to walk me through the old expansion teams. Oh, okay. I'll show you. I'll show you probably when stream is over.
Rocket 6. And they're unable to get the time.
It's real
basket
easy,
there.
man. That's, you know.
Out to the right wing. Brunson with a clean look. Drains it from
Okay,
beyond the
Brunson. Look at Brunson. We're the
Brunson's
New
got a
York
couple
City.
threes now in the first for New York.
Okay, all right.
Here's
Look at Sam
Cassell.
Cassell.
Softly drops in the floater.
Yeah.
Got his second bucket of the game to go.
But you know what? If it's the storyline, because he really was a Houston Rocket. You know, he wasn't better than Hakeem, but
Well, you like how aggressive he is, making a play at the rim against length.
And let's forget the height disadvantage.
Look at Trevor.
He brings the
look at
and he
Trevor
brings
from the
energy.
basement.
Terrific play. This
Trevor
is
just
why
cool.
you run your offense through him and live with the results.
He don't invite everybody, bro. He don't. I'm just being honest. I don't join everybody's party either. I've been getting invited for almost a couple of years on this PlayStation. I don't join everybody's party
Brunson
either.
against Cassell.
That's just how he rolls.
It drops for his third basket. He's missed only one shot.
Yeah, I had to give Trevor
by 4.
Pokashevsky because that boy is
The
selling me.
captain passes to Hart. Here's the
He's
captain.
selling me kinda
guarded
bad.
by Ellie. Back to Hart. With the floater. and it's good
The
on
floater
layup.
game is crazy though.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
Yeah,
Ellie passes to Cassell.
that's just how you feel about it, man.
Here's the pass to Howard. To the middle.
Okay, Sam, Uncle Sam. Oh, look at Uncle Sam. Uncle Sam, he's clowning. Look,
Dwight. His passing has really improved.
Sam Cassell is
over
not
his
playing,
career.
bro. He's trying to hoop, man.
Passes to Brunson.
Sam Cassell said we on Prime TV in this hole. Oh, Houston playing some decent ball too. The number 9,
Pass to Pokusevsky.
2 minutes.
Pokashevsky. He ain't that good. He's 7 foot for nothing.
Rockets trail by 4.
I had him for about what 20 something games.
1:49 left to play in the first.
I don't know about that, bro. That's just how he is, bro. I wouldn't say that.
Lamb passes to Howard.
That's his right, man.
By Howard.
Twice ran a pick and roll over 1,000,000 times. Howard knows exactly what to do.
That's just how he is, man. He just
pass to the captain. The three. He can't get it to go. And it's Houston the other way.
What up, Chester? What's going on, Chester? What's good, Chester? What's good?
On the wing, Lamb. Defended by Hart. And that'll be
Damn.
free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
This is getting kind of ugly.
Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
Well, it's tough.
Kamari, he's known me since like 2020, bro. He's known me a long time, so that's why. He's known me a long time. I've known most of my subscribers since 2020, bro. So we've known each other by a good 5 years.
To score when you're getting stuffed on every attempt. Great job getting the hands up so far, making life difficult on shooters.
Another thing they've done well is push
keeping
the
it
tempo.
buck with
They're
you, man.
running the floor and converting on the fast break.
Here is Robinson.
That's what I'm saying. I knew Chester. I know a lot of subscribers. I know a lot of them since 2021, 22, and 2020.
That is the exact
It's a
type of
fact.
opportunity this offense is looking to create.
You know, if you get the ball to the right guy in the right spot, more often than not, you're coming away with points.
Damn, the Knicks scored again? Okay, the Knicks. Knicks got a better bench to a certain degree.
First half, guys, and it's
I
paid
gotta move,
off.
I gotta move their bench around. Their bench is not bad on Houston, but we
left in the first quarter of the game.
gotta move some people. Like the tall dude, number 7, I'm about to move him. Number 50, I'm gonna keep him
Here's
though.
Cassell. They get the rebound. Out of hand on it.
Oh, you're gonna
And they
move
get
number
it
7.
back. Back to Lamb.
Yeah, but like I said, man, y'all hit that like button, man. Appreciate everybody coming out to support the stream, man.
And
So
that one hits back iron.
we'll probably hit a breakfast stream tomorrow morning. So everybody, like I said, just be cool in the chat, man. That's all good. Damn, New York coming. Oh no, New York is getting crazy. Let me join the party real quick. Let me see what's still in there. Hope I don't lag out. Anyway. Let's go. Come on. Shout out to the 3. Let's go. Come on. Oh, no. Okay, Houston. Oh, I don't know, man.
Jackson is out there with Ellen. And it's Smith. Then there's Maxwell, and it's Olajuwon in at the 5, roaming the bench. That's the 5 for Houston right now. And so it's Houston with it after OG Anunoby missed from long range.
Who's going to win? Come on.
There by Houston. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession.
Knicks ball, okay.
Selfishness, but you also need to keep it under control.
The captains checked in for New York.
Oh, the series or is it a movie?
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter,
I think I heard about it. It's pretty good.
Thanks very much, guys. Growing up, Mitchell Robinson didn't play basketball, but a 7-inch growth spurt in the 8th grade changed things. He fell to the 36th pick overall in 2018, but his physical...
Damn, yo, Trev is not trying to let Vernon Maxwell breathe. Okay. All right. Gotta do me some cologne shopping so I can do another cologne video. It's been a month or so. Hit that shot.
And again, it's the Knicks missing.
Well, so far, this cold night from the field.
The one I bought, I still got it. It's just gotta give me another gift set if it's on sale.
So it looks like the Rockets will retain possession here.
It's gonna be a different cologne we get this time.
And a good job disrupting their offense.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
Shout out to the 3. Come on, Houston, do something. Shout out to the big 3, man.
In the corner, Smith with it. Shot clock at 6.
No, she not. Damn.
Here's Olajuwon. Jackson trying to...
Oh.
It'll go, and the
That boy Dream hit that boy with lateral movement. Uh-oh. Hey man, that's what Dream hit him with, man. He said Ibaka, he's not quick enough, bro. So he told me. Hey man, he fed. Because if you look at their bench, man, it's kind of pathetic. Yeah. Sorry, he got like a 2-year contract. He all right. Unless he want to be unemployed again, that's up to him.
Out to the wing. Houston needs to get a shot. Here's Olajuwon. Jackson trying to break free.
But Chet, to be honest with you, I do want to stay with OKC, but I gotta see what the rest of the roster gonna look like. I might go play with Hakeem.
Towns, the best of the captain. And here's Brunson. Shoots it up. Towns trying to get open. Brunson, no good. Rockets trail by 5.
Because like I said, I mean, I can try to draft Jordan, but every time I try to draft Jordan, he never ends up with me. So, you know, I have to be disrespectful and whoop that ass, you know? I mean, you know, that's fine and dandy, you know? I'll just draft Kobe Bryant then. I don't know. Hell, I might try to. I might put in 2003 draft class and draft D Wade. Okay.
You like that he's still attacking.
Or like I said, I might put a draft class in my head and might try to get Tim Duncan. Because Chet Holmgren, man, I don't know, man. Just Chet is crazy. Is that Chester? Give him a minute. Yeah, I told you. Give him a minute. What's up, Chester? What's going on, man?
So difficult to stay planted, especially with all the motion around you. Annoying turnover.
Cassell is checked in for the Rockets. Brunson against Cassell.
Chester kind of quiet now, as usual.
Oh.
I forgot. This is 21-year-old Chester.
Fine on this.
Second chance effort. And the call on
He's playing Park, I think. He's playing Park.
And nice intensity from Towns in the paint. Doesn't back off and takes that shot while being fouled.
And the second free throw, good. Last outing for the Rockets. It was a loss to the Jazz in Utah. Passes it to Ellie.
Damn. Fighting over there.
Yeah, easy call.
Rockets have made 4 free throws from the line.
Yeah, I think I might have to, for Trevor to have a decent big man, with the draft Patrick Ewing or somebody to this team, because the insides where they're exposed at, and you know, Keck. Oh, for the custom league, shots at 3. Oh, and the custom league I got, it's 3 for each conference. It's 6 total. So I mix it up, man. You know, I mean, you could add Eastern Conference teams, or you could put like even a couple West Coast teams. From Pat. The Grizzlies, yeah, you could, yeah. Or you could put like the 2000s New Orleans Pelicans, yeah, you could, yeah. I did like that, bro. Mix it up. Because actually, by history, some of them teams used to be in the East and they went to the West.
They're feeding him, and he's feeling it.
Who was that? I think New Orleans used to be in. New Orleans used to be the Charlotte Hornets. Yeah. Uh-oh. Trevor picked up that second foul.
Better.
And he's good on the
Oh, he said it's better. He says better.
The Knicks leading by 5.
Like 25 better? Really?
Now here's
He said it's better. That's what I heard.
by New York here.
Could be better.
Oh, he said could be better. Oh, yes, that means it's kind of boo-boo then. Damn, Trev.
This guy that wide open, please. That's terrible.
But 26.
Don't get 26. Don't get 26, bro. Don't get that.
Well, he's got 7 points.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working. How often do we see this these days? Clubs answered each.
Oh no, I might skip 2Ks. I might go to 26 if it's all right. I might.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low.
I mean, I gotta see what the gameplay look like.
Offline with his 3. Over Jackson.
Play them.
Relentless energy from
I be trying to tell people, man, because that's why people left this. Some people left this channel because you don't play Fortnite all the time like you used to. It's burnt out.
And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go.
I think he outgrew that game like as soon as he hit his early 20s, he outgrew that game.
But he started to play with a little bit more of an edge to his game here in the second.
And the Rockets making a change here. Bullard's checked in. Here's McBride.
How come you won't be a shooting guard?
Points in the game. And there's the pass to Hart. Al Fournier, who's guarded by Maxwell. To the inside.
Oh, okay. You playing next year, huh?
Here's McBride.
What generation you playing in?
Robinson's checked in for his personal, and so New York.
Oh, you're trying to fight my career on 25?
And they're committing an awful lot of fouls here.
Sure about that?
You don't want to give up.
Oh, damn. I never played with Brooklyn. I gotta try that. What about Cleveland?
5.
Oh. Oh yeah, Joel Embiid. Yeah, unless you want to be seeing that bum to mom tired, I can't play back-to-back games. I'm sorry, man. Yeah, that's a good place to go. You know what, Chad? I think after this season's over, I could go to Orlando too, cause just send Nime's character over to OKC and I go play with Banchero. I played with Utah. I think it was in 21, but I didn't finish that one. That Sacramento, my league was crazy.
He has 5. 6 to shoot. This one for 3.
That Sacramento, my league was crazy, Chad, on 22.
It's trailed by 6.
I left the Denver Nuggets to go to Sacramento. My character left the Sacramento Kings. No, he left the Denver Nuggets to go to the Kings. I think I traded for I traded for V-Guy and I traded for Trevor. We won the championship. That was great in my league. And the Denver had won about 40 games in a row, something like that. They was on a winning streak, chat. And guess what? The team I went to, we broke that winning streak because then nobody beat him after we left. Then of course it was my league. Me and Chester was on the expansion. Me and Chester was on the expansion team together. We dominated anyway, won the championship.
First free throw is good, and the Rockets making a change here. Herrera's checked in.
But if I do, like I said, Chad, if I do get next gen though, we're going to add. I might have to go into 2000s, Shout out to the 4. This New York and Houston game, they balling, ain't they? Look at them. They balling over there, Jay. You see them? They're not playing. I want to put Chester on, the old school Houston Rockets. He didn't want to be on that team in school. Justin didn't hear that. Justin didn't hear that. Justin didn't hear that. You hearing things, Justin? He would secretly be listening. I think Chester's team on here is in the playoffs though.
Following the score by New York. Rebounded by Hart. The Knicks leading by 8. Fournier gets a wide open look. Good on the triple. Fournier's got himself going there. His first point.
The one team I never played with, Chad, I never played with the 17-18 Warriors.
Outside Robinson.
But that would be disrespectful. Plus, after this game, Chad, we're going to have the Drew family versus the Richdale family. Chester versus 9.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
First personal foul. 4th team foul.
The Knicks shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
And team free throw numbers really about as good.
I think Brooklyn realized they needed like a power forward, huh? They need like a power forward, huh? Because they got Cam Johnson to. Right? Yeah, they sure do. Don't they have Claxton playing the 5? They got him, but.
First one falls for.
I think that team could be saved, but just like some of them guys, you got to let go.
So let's see.
Hey man, I'm just saying, chat. If you're a Clipper fan, you better get your tissues out, because if they go against my team, we're gonna whoop their ass. Get your tissues out.
They need a good offensive possession. Yeah, they've gone a long time.
Yeah, they got a bright future, better than the Clippers.
Herrera passes to Cassell.
And the Cavs are a low market team. It's crazy, but they got a better squad than the Clippers.
And that's 2 points on the layup. Cassell's got 10 points in the game.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
McBride passes to Fournier. Hart with it.
I wish I'd do in my league playing with the 70s Lakers. Playing with Will.
Pass to McBride. Takes a 3. They get it back. It's good on the putback.
And since the first quarter, we've seen them ease off on that long-range affair. And frankly, that's probably a good idea.
I have a Bulls in my league, but I think I might redo it. Because let's be honest, chat. I got matching Kareem in now, but I wouldn't mind going against Will. I wouldn't mind going against Will Chamberlain. Funk that fool up.
And that concludes the first half. Knicks lead by 11. And don't go away after the
So Trevor's team is beating Uncle Dream. Okay.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
2K, the only thing we need you to do, we need you to add Charles Barkley. I know he said he ain't gonna do it, but you gotta throw him some kind of money to do it. Because Charles Barkley need to be on the halftime report.
They lead by 11. And Shaq, what are your thoughts on New York?
Or I would say ask Stephen A. Smith or somebody.
All off turnovers and long rebounds, running every chance they get. Because we all know scoring on the break is so much easier than finding open shots in the half court.
How about you, Kenny? What did you think about Houston?
They couldn't get anything from beyond that. Obviously, plenty of bad shots, but they couldn't even hit wide open. They need to regroup.
So Houston's down by 11. Oh, Trevor only got 8 points? Okay. 8 points, 8 rebounds, 6 assists. So he just getting his point guard ordeal on. He just distributing the ball right now. What the hell is Shaq doing? Clown as usual. heard Chester stop cup stacking. That's what I heard. Huh, Chester? Chester said he retired from cup stacking for a day.
Both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
Kenny Smith got to guard Jalen Brunson. Come on, you little bit.
Myself as a forward.
We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive.
Myself, lads.
Oh, Vernon Maxwell with Trevor. Okay, Vernon Maxwell, Mad Max. He said young. And what, next year? I don't think we can do it in 23. It's different. It's different from what you got in yours, though.
This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Here's Maxwell. Here's Ori.
Oh, good steal. Okay, Dream. Who? Sam Cassell. Who is that? Oh yeah. Just hey man, the hairline's out of hand. Look at Carl Anthony Towns. Punks up got blocked. Come on, me put the phone. Who? Strasburg. It's a Mark Price. I think Mark Price was a Spur too. Trev got it. I think he won a championship with them too. I think he won one championship. He won with the Cavs though. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Trev team is cooking though. Oh, Cat. Who? I think that was Scott Skiles. If you check.
10 points and 10 rebounds. Pass to the captain. Back to Brunson.
Rockets foul. Jackson. Third personal foul. First team
Mm-hmm.
For New York, they have been coming through at the charity.
Damn.
They've made 7 of their 8 attempts.
Damn. You went to a couple teams, huh? Yeah, the money wasn't like it was now.
Take a break. 2 shots.
But they asked though.
No good on the free throw.
Oh, okay. If we exclude like the top 10, 20 players that actually can get you to the playoffs, if we exclude them, the rest of them is ass. Like Bradley Beal and them. Oh hell no. Zach LaVine, I would give him $200 million. He probably get a 3-year, maybe 100. But $200 million, hell no. We can't get to the play-in. No, I'm good, bro.
And he sinks the second.
Cause he sucks, bro.
And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it
You
up.
know he sucks.
It's a 13-point
Hey,
game.
I'll do you a favor right. Hey, I'll do you a favor right now. You can go play with him right now. You can go play with Bradley Beal right now.
No good with the elbow jumper.
Go play with Bradley Beal, bro. Since you want, I'll put you on Bradley Beal team right now. Yeah, exactly. Because you know he can't win when it matters. That's what I thought.
To the captain.
I won't be on this damn team either.
6 on the shot clock.
I don't care if he had John Wall. I still would be on this team. I said, no, bro, I'm good.
Jackson's got 9 rebounds now tonight.
Plus, I won a championship with Westbrook, Chad. So, me, Pat Bev, Russell Westbrook, all them, Avery Bradley, we won a championship. Trevor just picked up his 4th foul. Yeah, his team in trouble. Damn. I don't like Pat Bev that much, but we did win a title together.
Hit these real quick.
Free throw good, Maxwell.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I know. I know. Oh yeah, I know this. I know this my league, Chad. Charles Barkley is in that draft class too. Probably draft him if I can find him.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. The Knicks leading by 12. Brunson scanning the floor. Here's Anunoby. That one off the back iron and out. And it's the Rockets with the ball.
Oh, he should be killing Carthy Towns. He don't want to guard the big boy. Trevor is out. Okay, now Trevor got 4 fouls. Okay, good defense. Dream got it. Bang. And he got fouled. Yeah, Baca's got 2 fouls. Hey, man. Uncle Dream said, fella, you can do nothing. You're too little. I wonder if Hakeem Olajuwon was on that. If a prime Hakeem, I wonder if a prime Hakeem Olajuwon was on that. What team? If he was on that Thunder team in 2010, they probably won championship. We're gonna try that.
Hakeem at the line, a 71% free throw shooter in his career. Last season, of course, Marcus Smart won the Defensive Player of the Year. You know, Greg, it's rare to see a guard win it.
You talking about you just want to add like the expansion teams? I mean, you could do either one, but I would say just try the try to find the expansion team to see how that works. But if that don't work for you, just go with the draft.
Especially in an age of positionless basketball.
Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over.
And the thing is about when you have the expansion teams for the custom league, you can choose any team you want.
Yeah, if that weren't the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
But I never done in my league with the 2000s Sacramento Kings. Oh yeah. You gonna do what? Now, what version of Shaq are you talking about? You talking about Orlando Shaq or LA Shaq? It's up to you, man. Yeah, he was like 320 when he got to LA though. They said like 3. I think he had dropped down to like 312 for a little bit, but he's yeah. That Laker might league, I'm gonna keep that chat. But try to draft Magic Johnson. Are you teaming current LeBron now?
The pass to Brunson. Now Anunoby. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
You got what?
That time around, just lucky he was off.
You got what?
Pass to Orr. Houston moving the ball around.
Oh, you did?
Here's Maxwell.
How many my leagues you got?
And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
Oh, really?
And this is his 4th trip to the free throw line tonight.
I don't know what's up with these error codes, man. Hey, man, blame Ronnie. What did Chester say? Ronnie, fix your game. He did say that. He ain't lying. Game is poo-poo.
The problems in the first half, that shot he worked at the free throw line. They needed to fix that, and they've been much
Game is
improved
poo-poo.
since the break.
If 2K just changes some of the things that we enjoyed as gamers, it'd be the best game out. So what?
Both shots good from the stripe. Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone.
Come on, Trev. Don't lose to Hakeem. Yeah, right.
Brunson, 13 points in the game.
We need 21 yet.
Over Smith. Elijah Wan with the block.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game.
Yeah, no, it's not. He didn't catch up to nobody.
Pass to Elijah Wan.
Oh, Jalen Brunson, he's too little. Stop guarding big. So who? Yeah, he should be a 68. He should be 68. He's a bum.
That's one you expect him to drain.
That's why I changed all them. That's why I changed the damn rules so guys like Bronny James can make it. If they didn't change the rules, Bronny James wouldn't score a bucket. I'm just being honest. Damn, he pushed Trevor out the way. Uh-oh. Trevor, I can see Trevor not TSG. He pushed me again. We gonna knuckle up right now. Maxi Cleaver, he can shoot. He can shoot. That's about it. He ain't play no defense. Oh, Maxi Cleaver? Hell, brother. Hell, in real life, he ain't doing nothing. He ain't doing nothing anyway.
Off the mark and the drop continues. Rockets trail by 6.
Oh no, not Elgin Bader to help LeBron James. Oh no, not James Worthy, not the perimeter defender that LeBron loves. Oh no.
Over to the left wing.
Not La Hollywood. And he better than punk ass Austin Reeves. You should keep him. Yeah, true enough, bro. But I think Austin Reeves should go first. Come on, man. Come on, man. If you really think about it, man. What the boy my boy Locker Room said? He said Aston Reeves. Hey, I'm just saying, man. Austin Reeves is not horrible, but he's ass. Hunchester. Hunchester. Hey, Austin Reeves is ass.
Since he's entered the league. Now pretty much a shot blocking stretch 4.
Oh, don't get rid of him.
Ellie comes in for Maxwell. And New York with a change here too. Luke's checked in.
You just need to add Wilt, man. You get Wilt on that. You get Wilt with LeBron, they gonna go to the finals.
Smith right side. And contact on the shot, so he'll
Yeah, Koloko had to go, huh? Yeah, if you had the Shaq or a Wilt, yeah, Koloko gonna have to go, or whoever else. Trevor Cole got 5 fouls. Uh-oh, chat. Coach got to sit that boy down. Uh-oh. I mean, you have to get rid of somebody else they don't need if you don't get rid of Koloko.
Okay.
And he knocks down the first one.
And this is one of the things they need to keep doing.
Well, I mean, unless you move Wilt to play the 4.
Knocking down those free throws. They've been sensational here at the line.
Oh no. Who's gonna play point guard then?
Bride's checked in. Smith hits them both. Here's McBride.
Oh yeah, Luka is the point guard. So that you wouldn't need Magic Johnson. Okay. Okay. Damn. Oh, my fault, Chad. In this Miley, I can go play with the '80s Lakers. That's what I could do.
Still an excellent defender.
That's one team I never played with is the '80s Lakers. Me and Magic.
And the Knicks making a change here as well. Obi Toppin's checked in for OG Anunoby.
Well, if you talking about experience right now, Koloko, you just have to put him back in the G League or something. I don't know. Or
The pass to Ellie. Here's Cassell. Clock at 4. From deep.
oh wait, talking about you? So you got George Mikan?
Another shot.
Oh yeah, I think Koloko's gone then.
That was good defense versus good offense.
Here's Mikhailuk.
Because you got Witt on the Warriors, right?
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
Oh, what an impressive dribble drive.
With Nate Thurman.
Brought to you by Mobile One.
It's all about the ability to get to
Hey man, Nate Thurman he said get the Fifis, and guess what? He said he gonna have the Warriors win. Hey man, but hey, blame his parents for that one.
Another miss by Houston.
Either your parents help you, or they don't.
To the paint. Here's Mikhailuk.
Yeah, like I said, could have been his mama's side of the family. You never know. I'm serious, man. It could have been a combination of both. You never know. Everybody not blessed. Everybody ain't blessed. Everybody not blessed to have Jason Tatum and Fred VanVleet hairline.
Unselfish play all around.
and they've really been able to get out in transition and produce.
Yeah, Kobe gonna tell LeBron, hey, get your ass on defense, bet. Oh yeah, he gonna be schooling LeBron too. And that's young Kobe too. Yeah, with the fro. Oh, you talking about number 24 then? That's 2001 Kobe. It don't matter. Okay. Oh yeah, that's after Shaq then. He's still good though. It's just at the yeah, Fro Kobe won more championships. I just think number 24 was he's a better more complete offensive player. Like I said, oh, and at 25, because people don't act because. Oh, okay. Because people actually, if you look at Kobe's career, he actually started off with a bald head. Then he grew the fro out. Then he cut it down. He had waves for a little bit. Then he went to having that bald fade.
Goes up from the top of the key.
Oh, you talking about after he left Orlando? Yeah, he still kind of was.
Here's McBride. Here's the lob to the hoop. Here's Cassell. Here's Lamb. The shot.
Oh, you talking about when he was what? His first couple years?
Guys on the floor who can make that shot.
Oh yeah, he just came in the league. He was what, 83? Yeah.
Tipped away.
Makes sense.
Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets.
Clearly a foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
That team was stacked.
First free throw is good. The Rockets making a switch here. Herrera's checked.
That team was stacked. Just didn't have the right coaching.
The Knicks leading by 4.
They had Nick Van Exel too. Nick the Quick.
Here's Pakusevsky.
Too bad he couldn't stay on the Lakers. He had a bad attitude. You said Alonzo Mourning? He is always like that, man. He is always like that, man. I'm gonna be honest, man. I would take him over some of these big men today.
Here's Cassell. Read the pass to Cassell. 5 to shoot. Can't hit from 12. Here's McBride. He's got 7.
Yeah, Houston, we're going to have to trade old boy right there with the bald head. He's going to have to go. He is, man. I think their bench is fine because I made some you know, adjustments, but that dude going to have to go, man, because he foaming up. Who? Who you talking about? For who? For Kobe? He had like a small throw. His wasn't like Iverson or something like that. Come on, Sam Cassell. Who is that? Murray Ellie? Yeah, it is. What? Yeah. The inner city kids was buying them though, because they couldn't afford. He made them cheap for kids to buy them though. You mean the Shaq Gnosis shoes? The Shaq Gnosis? Shaq Gnosis is crazy. It's just not it, huh? Oh, Chad, but Chad, wait a minute. Houston coming back. Uh-oh. Ever since Trevor Cole went out the game. Oh, Nas Reed going crazy.
Relentless on the offensive glass, and then you love the finish.
The Knicks with the lead. On the pass to Hart.
You had Bill Russell or no?
105 left here in the third quarter. Here's Pokusevski, and he gets the
Pokusevski's terrible. I said old boy used to be on the Thunder years ago. Pokusevski, that dude's terrible. 7 feet for nothing. That's why I trade that for. No. LeBron, no, because LeBron loves help so much. He might stay another 3-4 years. He said, "Hey, who you give me on my team?" Yeah, don't call him a female dog. I'll trade that nigga real quick. I'm like, oh, come on now.
And he makes both free throws.
Because he knows
Oh
he
yeah.
makes a living at the line. He invites contact.
Yeah, see, Kobe going to he's going to play defense a little sorry. He's going to Shaq staff the hamburgers right now. Yeah, Kobe wouldn't talk to Will like that though, because Will was always in shape. So.
His first basket of the game. McBride passes to Fournier. Dishes to top it. Back to Fournier. Hard against Ellie.
What team you gonna control?
Dish now to top it. That shot is off.
Damn, Houston only down by 1.
Fournier against Ori. To the wing right side.
What conference you gonna play in?
Cassell, the pass to Elijah.
Damn, hit that boy with lateral movement again. Damn. This move right here for the shooting guard. I just used to get to run my opponent.
Nowhere to go,
Bo
but up for him.
Johnson,
He'll get right back to the action when we return.
Who?
And it's time to bring up the State
Who,
Farm
LeBron?
assist of the game.
I don't know if you want to do that, man.
The D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
What'd you do?
Plays for others. It's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic.
Oh, no. Not him. Oh, you went forward instead of going backwards. Okay. Not 50.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish.
Oh, really?
They got Elijah on. Smith is out there with Maxwell. And there's Jackson, and it's Ori in at the 3 spot. It's the 5 for Houston right now.
Mm-hmm.
Drives to the hoop. And that one is good. Ori's got the lead.
Oh, you got Magic come off the bench?
They are just killing them on the interior.
You sure you want that? Okay. DJ Redick's the what? Oh, hell no. Hey, man, I'm going to keep it a buck. Magic going to say, he going to tell management, hey, you better get this dude off the team right now. Let's go, Houston. Houston going crazy. Come on, Trey. What y'all doing? Who?
A pair of teammates,
Oh,
Greg,
Jordan.
with a terrific feel for each other. Kept alive, Jackson, and he lays it straight in. And the Rockets lead by 4.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Here's the captain. He's guarded by
But
Maxwell.
Michael, I guess in all time, he does have Artist Gilmore.
And with that 3, his second of the half, he's equaled his total from before the break.
Jackson kicks to Smith. Here's Maxwell. He dishes it to Elijah. And it's
I'm
Houston.
fighting about something. I'm not getting the ball enough, man. Come on. Man, Elijah want cooking right now. Shout out to Dream.
Pass to Anunoby. Here's the captain. He's guarded by Maxwell. From outside the arc, Brunson, no good.
Yeah, and you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Maxwell against Anunoby. Jackson misses.
Trevor with good defense. Okay.
Trail by 3.
Oh, he turned the ball over. What the fuck?
And you can tolerate gaps like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Serge Ibaka has checked in for Hart.
Yeah, it's tennis. What you on, Detroit or you on Chicago?
2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter.
Oh, that's when he started dyeing his hair. He didn't do that his first few years.
Smith. And the rejection by Towns.
Rejected by Towns.
Yeah, I think he did blonde, pink, platinum, red.
Outside Jackson.
You should did put this on Miami.
And he drops in the layup off the glass. Jackson's got 6 here in this quarter.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just physical basketball, guys.
New York calls timeout.
I think he was on the Magic and he's on the Lakers.
So far in this one.
You know, he's been a one-man wrecking crew down low. His consistent scoring has dictated the pace.
No, I think the same grade was that was Los Angeles. Okay?
Or maybe even both to try to slow
Yeah, and then he went to LA, I think, for a year. Ben Jerry Grant.
What's going on?
And Trevor's team is in trouble, man. He losing to Houston. Because it can't nobody guard Dream. And Dream just taking his time.
I listened to Tom Thibodeau talking to his team during the break. He said, look,
He was on a couple teams, man.
and I like that, but it has to be under control.
San Antonio, he wasn't happy with that one. Actually, he didn't stay a whole year because he was late to practice. They got rid of him, bro. But he was a Laker for a short time. You know he's on the Pistons. Just leave him or just put him on the leave.
Olajuwon passes to Maxwell. Back to Smith. Houston moving it around. Shot clock at 6. Here's Olajuwon. That's good. And it's Jackson with the
Okay, Dream.
Jackson's got 3 assists in the game.
Pass
to Brunson. Ibaka for 3. It's rebounded by Houston.
And boy, have they been hitting the backboard in this game or what? Kind of surprising it's such a tight game.
Smith on the wing, defended by Towns. There's the pass to Maxwell. 3-pointer. Rebounded by the captain. The captain's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Offensive rebound.
Oh. Got one up on Dream. Okay.
And catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block. And an instant reaction to that call from the fans.
Outside Jackson. No good on the triple.
He's been of no help stretching the floor tonight. Just 1 3 in the first half. Nothing in the second.
The captain with the bucket.
And that's right in his
Tie ball game, damn.
to make an impact when it counts.
It's the 4th quarter and it's a close game. You want to get the ball to someone you can rely on.
Snatched up.
Missed opportunity, wide open from mid-range. He would love to get that one back.
That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And Olajuwon has got the ball here for the Rockets. Here's Maxwell. Passes it to Smith.
What's going on?
Here's Olajuwon. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Anunoby, good.
It's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
And I love the play call. This is where you get the ball into the hands of your closers, where they can do something with it.
Now a timeout called by Houston.
Let's see if Coach can get them back on the right track.
Because right now it feels like the pace is being dictated to them. They need to go back to playing their brand of basketball.
Al Fords.
Jackson passes to Orr. And here's Smith. Pass to Ori. And the dunk Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
This is a close-knit group. They feed off one another's energy.
Here's Anunoby. No good off the back of the rim. Now here's Jackson. Here's Maxwell. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way.
New York ball.
New York with the ball. Thompson with it. Here's the captain. Towns trying to get open. The captain with the bucket. The captain's got 9 points now in just the second half. Pass to Maxwell. Back to Smith. Launches it. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And combining that great speed with a deft shooting touch, Kenny, the Jet, on point there from distance.
The captain passes to Ibaka. And here's Brunson, covered by Smith. And they get it back. The captain, and they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but they still come up empty. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for New York. Number 14. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for. He hits both from the stripe. Here's Smith.
Pass it up.
And there's the pass to Orr. Got a piece of it. Now Anunoby. Brunson kicks to Anunoby. New York, no good that time either.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And Jackson throws it down hard. Guys, what a game. 8 lead changes here.
And don't be surprised if it comes down to the last possession.
Pass to Brunson. Here's the captain. And that's Hakeem with the steal. From about 16. And a fast break now for New York. Pass to Ori. Olajuwon against Town. Olajuwon no luck. And so Anunoby will bring it up for New York. They trail by 1.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
No.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let
Nope.
This has been a tremendous
Shot to
quarter
1.
for him. Everything he puts up now looks like it's going in.
And that last look brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam King. Runs in the pass to Towns. Back to Brunson. Trying to get open as Ibaka. That one's in there. Rocket lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Brunson. Smith outside. Anunoby against Orr. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Smith. Pass to Orr. Jackson in the corner. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson.
But he got drafted by Washington, though. I checked it.
Here's the captain. He's guarded by Maxwell. The captain with the bucket.
You know that he's always going to find a way to get the ball in tight situations like that and knock it down.
The pass to Orr. Back to Smith. Outside Jackson from past the arc. It's good. The assist that time from Smith. That's 23 points for B-Train. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Passes to Ananobi. Takes the three. Olajuwon with the rebound.
Man, at what point do you blame the play calling more than the player?
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Maxwell against Towns. For three, Smith. Here's Olajuwon. Count the bucket, and Akeem will go to the line.
And how about the killer cool of Olajuwon? Loves to put the team on his back when the game gets tight.
That's their third personal. Second team foul. At the line for your Rockets, Hakeem Olajuwon. At the line, shooting one.
And that tacks another big point onto the league. Great and one play, showing us now a little bit of that killer instinct.
Here's the captain. Towns trying to get open. That one's in there. Pocket lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from the captain.
Man, I'll tell you, when you get your floater game going, it's a tremendous weapon.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Second personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for Houston, Kenny Smith. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
And those free throws will mean a tie now. It makes it
So,
a two-possession game.
Houston up by 5. Trevor's team down by 5. Towns. Nope. Trevor gets it. Nope.
Jackson passes to Orr. Back to Jackson. Smith on the wing.
Still up.
Rocket 6. Here's Olajuwon. No good on that one. So New York will take it the other way. Lets the 3 fly. The captain, no good.
Low percentage shot from long range.
Damn.
Terrible decision, especially when you still have a chance to win this.
Smith finds Olajuwon.
Oh, Dream Guy Brunson. Damn.
Olajuwon's got the lead up to 7 now for the Rockets.
They're in total command of
Dream
this
Guy
game.
Brunson. He said he's too little.
Starting to run out.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
New York takes timeout. They're behind by 7. 46 seconds left in the game.
Just too quiet over there. Hmm?
Sounds good.
No,
I haven't set up. I'm just having faith.
Well, you got set up already? Damn. That was the only one. That was the only one set mine up. Okay. I haven't played my third one yet.
And if nothing else has worked, he's given them a reliable option on every possession.
He sure has given this crowd a treat tonight. This kind of performance only cements his status as a fan favorite. Smith the pass to Maxwell. And some nice passing there by Houston.
Come on, Dream. Uh-oh. Dream. Nope. The Knicks are going to lose this game. Trevor lost to Uncle Dream. That's crazy.
They couldn't make enough plays when it mattered. Interesting game, though, in terms of some of the
Yeah,
matchups.
he's not going to be happy about this one. THG, I lost to Akeem Olajuwon. Yeah, that was a good game, but the Rockets were victorious. Yeah, Carthy Towns and them, yeah. They shut him down. Good dream. Let me see. Yeah, Dream had a 20-20 game. Ah, Trevor. He had a double-double. Okay. Brunson had 21. Okay. Towns had 9. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's 10-14. Damn. Uh-oh. I think we're going to watch. Which one are we going to watch? I think I found which one we should watch, chat. We'll have LA versus the Clippers. Yeah. I think some of these up here are pretty obvious. Uh-oh. Oh, McGee has a torn right calf muscle. Damn. Oh, Hershey Hawkins has a torn right meniscus, 4 to 6 months. That's the whole season. So it was Magic Johnson's Lakers. They beat Richdale and them by 3 points.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, just heard that. Yeah, imagine they got you, bro. Yeah, but Chester, Dre Scott's on the team too. My fault. No, and then Disco's Mavericks, they beat Nimes' team. Uh-oh. By 1. Then Chester's other character right here, Rich, he's on the Supersonics. They lost to Cleveland by 5.
Oh, wow.
Damn, Chester, y'all lost by 5. Yeah, bro, y'all lost by 5, though. Yeah. That's Cleveland, man. Oh, my fault. That's Capitaliz's team, too. Damn.
Oh, heck no. I snapped on.
Capitalize is coming for revenge, man. And the Heatles beat the Spurs, so by 10. Uh-oh, Void team beat the Celtics, though. Okay. No Jay Tatum, though, but it's cool. Uh-oh, we got Uncle LeJon James versus Davon Pippen. Oh, snaps. Clippers versus Lakers. Yeah, it can't be my Laker team. I ain't worried about it. But the Clippers, for the time being, have the better record than the Lakers. So, the Lakers number 12. But the Kings, I think they lost tonight. Did they? Yeah, they did lose. The Warriors are number 10. But, you know, if the Warriors trade and we give them Jimmy Butler, it might change things. The Heatles have a better record than Nimes' team. Uh-oh. Oh, that's LeBron. That's Lahito. Uh-oh, LeBron gonna play his younger counterpart in 2 weeks. Uh-oh. Then he gotta go against Jokic in them after they play the Clippers. Uh-oh. They're number 8? Damn, okay. Then you gotta go against Bias's team. Uh-oh. KGC got something for him. Okay. The Detroit Pistons are cooking. Okay. Well, then they got Utah. They should beat Utah. But the Houston Rockets are number 8 in the Eastern Conference. Okay. All right. So their squad is working out. Yeah. Atlanta Hawks, they stink. But you know. So and then the Heatles are number 6. Oh, that game was a big. Let me see who's in All-Star voting. So Chester. Yeah, you know, that's just Chester, you're in the All-Star voting, buddy. How about that? I think we're all in the All-Star voting. Yeah, it's still the same old Chester. Oh, the cap a lot? I know it's personal.
The playoffs, I was fine with about 8.
Yeah, but you know, I just think Chester's had a better
Half
career.
time.
He's had a better career in my league anyway, so. So I think who is that? Magic made it. Magic's on the ballot. Trevor's on the ballot. I'm on the ballot. I think Chester's on the ballot. I think Bias is not on the ballot yet. And this one you're not the other one. Well, it's not over because we haven't even got that far yet. Capalot's on there. Yeah, but KG's on there though.
I'll give him.
Yeah, but he's on your team. He's representing your team, so that's a. But it could change because I mean, Luca's on there, John Morant's on there, but hell, all Chester's characters, all the rich Joes, they all made it.
Oh.
Chase, Grayson, and I think they all made it. Yeah. Trevor Cool Kid and Trevor Cole made it. D Wade is on there too. I just think who was that? Dre Scott didn't make it. Well, I'm not controlling him, so. But Jayceon made it. DeRay King is there though. Dexter King made it. Kirkwood made it. Oh, Disco's right there too.
Ball handling.
Okay, Drippy Drew made it, but we don't have Yeah, Demolition Drew that hasn't made it yet, so still Vulture's still coming in. LeBron and D Wade made it though, but LA LeBron didn't make it. Joel Embiid punk ass made it.
Jokic.
Yeah, because and Jokic. And matter of fact, speaking, Jokic made it actually. He has more votes than Embiid. Cause man, he just he's pathetic. Jackson Scott made it. Okay. So Dre didn't make it. I think because I didn't put Dre at the start of the my league. That's why. Well, Dre playing with Magic. Dre ain't tripping. Plus he an all-star in the other one anyway. Oh, Giannis made it though. That's kind of an obvious pick.
Back.
He has more votes than Prime LeBron though, at the moment. But Chester's character, Chase Richdale, they're number 4 in the Western Conference though. They can move up. They're number 4. They are number 4. That's good. He's doing better than the Hollywood's team. Yeah, he got Davon on his team. Davon is a problem in this my league though. That's the best part of the team. He just ain't scoring that many points right now. Yeah, Cleveland got the best record in the Oh, but wait a minute! I put Chester's other character, Gilbert Richdale. They number 2 in the Eastern Conference. Chester. With Joel Embiid. It's the only reason why, because Richdale is he carrying that team. He got Harden too, so. The Heatles is trying to catch the Sixers.
Oh, there we go.
But you know what, Chad? I gotta start a little controversy. It's funny how Chester's character has a better ranking than Nime's character, especially in the East. How you feel about that, Chester?
Better.
Damn, Nime is number 7, Chester number 2, and he on Philly. If Nime don't keep his act together, Hakeem and them gonna take that spot. Oh, he got a better record than Trevor too. Damn. I think Trevor's on Charlotte and he's on New York, but Charlotte done lost 4 games in a row.
Oh well, it's...
Oh, Bishop Jackson's he's in a play-in. Okay. They're number 10, so Boston dropping down too. Well, Boston may get top 5. But the 80s Lakers are number 3 behind Chester, though. Toronto's number 4. But behind Chester's team in the West, Disco's team is number 5. They're 2 games behind him, though. And then Demolition Drew, his team is number 6. But Chester has a better record in this conference too. Let me see. I think Chester's averaging more points though. Oh yeah, Nimes Orlando Magic. They at the bottom. I think Void's team's at the bottom too. Damn. Uncle LeJohn's team is at the bottom. Yeah, Trevor Cole got to get his team up out the You gotta get them up out the 14th spot. But Trevor Cool Kid, if they can hang in there, they're tied for the 11th spot. They can get that playing spot from Chicago, so they got a chance, man. Every teams are bunched up. Yeah, it's a chance for everything to change because the '80s Lakers could take that spot from Cleveland. I don't think Donovan Mitchell and them can beat. I don't know if Cleveland can stop Mr. Carter and Mr. Elijah one down here. I don't know. That's a because look at Houston's bench. Not a bad bench. We gotta get rid of these two big guys, but not a bad bench. But let's go on the Lakers versus the Flippers, the LA Strippers. The Clippers should win this game, but the problem is who gonna guard Davon? That's what I need to know. Who gonna guard Davon? If they asking Zubats to guard Davon, he gonna get cooked. That's all I'm gonna say, Chad. Zuzu, he's a good player, but
Daza.
Post fade. Gonna need some help defense on Davon. Let me see how old LeBron is in this my league. Problem LeBron said he gonna drop off Chester too.
Bob Lanes? Oh, heck no.
Dang, he said not LeBron Lames. If I'm looking at it right, Chad, the Clippers did beat the Lakers last time they played them. Let's see what happened. So Uncle LeJohn had a trip dub. John Wall had a good game. PG had a horrible game. So Davon and them did not have a great game. Anthony Davis, he the one kind of sold. Okay. Let's see what alterations we can do for Anthony Davis. Percentage is higher than that. And I'm at 72. I said, no, his percentage is higher than that. Anthony Davis said he gonna stop Chester though. When we see Lakers next time, we're gonna spank the ass though. But my league chat, we haven't met up with the current Lakers squad. Well, during this time. AD and Uncle LeJohn. Let me see. Let me see what this rebounding look like. We got Vando, Jacob Podol. Let me check out his rebounding. Oh, they play the Clippers twice after this. God damn. Yeah, I think with them having Davon Pippen, they ain't gonna be able to focus on Anthony Davis and LeBron like that. Davon said he gonna dunk on Chester.
Heck no.
Yeah, Davon said he gonna be disrespectful, man. Uncle John said he about to get you.
Or snatch block him.
Oh, not the snatch blocking. Uh-oh. Uncle John said, all right, all right. See what day is coming. Kawhi said he coming for everybody, especially Chester.
About why?
I don't have a position. I'm not a point guard, a shooting guard, a small forward, a
Kawhi said he coming for everybody.
I do a little bit of everything and whatever it takes to win. That's my job description.
This guy's one of one, Allie. Thank you.
Uncle John said, yeah, I'm going to get Darvin Ham fired.
They found their identity and know what they're all about.
Devon said, we about to clown Zubats. He's too slow. They both averaging 20 points a game. Okay. Well, LeBron got better numbers, assists per game, and I think rebounds. They both averaging 20. You got Uncle John, you got Davon going at him. It's all right. 18-20 ain't bad. It's not great, though.
The two-way threats of George and Leonard are the wing pair. Even Zubats out there with Johnson. And it's Wall in at the point guard position. So the Clippers win the tip.
Clippers got the tip. Okay.
Pass to Johnson. Leonard outside.
Control the possession. Okay, John Wall.
Outside Wall.
Oh, Lord. Austin Reeves guarding Paul George. Oh, Lord. Kawhi said, who's guarding me? Uh-oh. Let's see, that's how I'm going to do Chester's team.
James with the ball.
LeBron, uh-oh. Oh, Austin Reeves, what the hell? What's wrong with you, man? You drunk? All right, get him to put on the bench.
And so here are the Clippers. It's a three-point game. George for three. And he can't get that one. And the
Have to trade him for Luka Doncic, not play.
Grizzlies, a tough loss there.
It was poor efficiency scoring.
The Lakers are starting off very, very ugly.
I think they just seem to be a page behind, a step
To lose this game, have to go get Rui Hachimura.
Now here's George. 23 points for him last game against Indiana.
Uh-oh. Zuzu didn't get that. Okay.
Pass to the kid. Fires from deep.
Davon to get that. Okay, okay. Come on, AD. Oh, AD missing. AD acting like a hoe again. Uncle John said, yeah, AD. Come on, nephew. We're gonna take you to school real quick.
Here's Leonard.
Calling you nephew is crazy. Uncle John. Say I teach LeBron something. He thought he didn't get to go. He not. Oh, no. Uncle John with a nasty dunk. Oh, my God. Uncle John. See, I made my return, sucker.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Oh, Austin Reeves with another brick. As one YouTuber say, Aston Reeves. Oh my goodness. Sorry.
Sidney Moncrief and a young Dennis Rodman.
Rough patch here. 5 straight misses to begin the game.
You caught him. Uh-oh. Pandemic P gets blocked like a hoe. He's the help. He ain't the show. Damn. Davon ain't got a bucket yet.
possession.
I'm about to say, Reeves, you wide open, bro. You don't miss that one.
Kawhi Leonard has more steals than fouls, Greg.
Get you open, man. You can't act like no a little bit.
The only two players to achieve that after a decade in the
Uh-oh.
league.
LeBron guarding Kawhi. Dennis Schroeder. Mm-mm.
He had
Mm-mm.
19 points in the win against Indiana. Back to Leonard. It's tipped.
Oh, LeBron with the steal. Okay, LeBron. Ah, there you go. He said Kawhi. Too slow, buddy.
LeBron and mindful of his presence now. He's very opportunistic defensively, and with that size, speed, and
Yeah, them passing lanes. LeBron can play them passing lanes.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the mobile one drive.
You're toasting the defense and getting in close. He'll take possessions like that one all day.
Uh-oh, AD with the block. Uh-oh. Come on, LeBron. Oh. Well, Uncle LeJohn said, Davon, no points for you. No, not Uncle LeJohn. No. With the left-hand jumper? No. This is going to be a close game because Davon's a bad boy. Okay, good. Laker ball. Yeah. Yeah.
Read on defense to come up with the block.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots.
Yeah, that's right. Be on the hunt to block them shots, man. AD, you playing the 4, man. You got a big man now. Don't complain. You got a couple big men. Be able to bang with the big boys. You have to sacrifice your body. It's cool. Oh, not John Wall ripping you. Rippity.
Wall against Schroeder.
Damn. John Wall said, Schroeder, you too little, buddy. Oh, Schroeder crying right now. Crying to his mammy.
He's got a skill set really suited to running a high-speed NBA offense.
John Wall said, ain't worry about Dennis Schroeder. He got the Wiz Khalifa blonde streak in his hair. He got the eye roll up in his head. I ain't worry about him. It's crazy.
And teams have to tailor their defense knowing that Wall is going to be running the break.
Well, the thing that makes Wall special to me, BA, is his blow-by ability. His speed. His
Come on, Austin, what you doing? LeBron. Oh, he's fouled by Uncle LeJohn. Uh-oh. Uncle LeJohn Johnson. Uh-oh. There's Wally Zerbe got traded from the Timberwolves. Damn, it's going to be a nice block, but he fouled him.
You played for the Clippers. Yes, I did. And a great team at that. Blake Griffin, CP3, all in their primes. We won the division.
I'm sorry, man. Lob City didn't do squat, bro.
Team record 56 wins. That year was
That's the team I should have added to the minor league. Because Lob City so I can whoop their ass. Yeah.
And he drops it first.
And, you know, this guy simply does not age.
If Lob City probably would have had Kawhi, probably would have won something.
Being in the league since 2003.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. The Clippers call timeout.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle. Yeah,
all right, it's a close game. 8-7.
Might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
The Clippers in the lead. Pass to Wall. George outside. And here's Zubats. Leonard outside. Got a piece of it.
Good steal by the Lakers. Give it to Davon.
Here's the kid. He's guarded by Zubats.
Yeah, Davon shooting 23. But okay.
Well, Davis, one of
AD going crazy.
and best rebounders in the NBA.
A little bit.
Great effort that time.
George outside. Leonard against James.
Pump fake 3 times, 1 time. Davon with the steal. They got to find somebody to stop Davon Pippen. He hasn't scored, but they got to find somebody to neutralize him. So far, he has not hit a bucket yet. As long as he don't go crazy and get 30 points, they should be all right. But everybody else might be a problem.
All around on shooters, and it shows in their block numbers.
Clock at 6.
Davon getting them boards.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter. To me,
Come on, Reeves. There's Reeves to AD. Okay. Okay, Reeves. Good pass.
Boy, there's not a better target in all of the NBA than Davis for the alley-oop.
George outside. Back to Wall to halt the run.
Block. Good block by N.T. Davis. The flippers are tripping. Oh, Davon with his first bucket of the game.
And the Clippers call time here.
They're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
Will Davon be a third option going to his second season? Probably not. I think AD might slide down, or LeBron. I don't know. It depends. $16-8 Lakers. Like it's supposed to be. Hopefully, Coach Ty Lue came with a different strategy.
The Clippers trail. Now here's Wall. A valuable part of their offense, averaging a little more than 16 a game. Back to Leonard. Pass to Wall. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Zubats. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
He picked up a foul. Okay.
They're doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and you'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
Shoot 2.
That free throw misses.
I think he did.
And he's good on the second. The Lakers
I
in the
need
lead. Pass to Reeves. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it.
Yeah, Uncle John said he's coming to disrupt all time now. Okay. Okay, Kawhi going up. AD said no, no, no. I don't think for this month. I think we're gonna wait to see how this pans out to trade for Luka. We're not gonna trade right now.
As far as his production, he's averaging about 8 points per game.
Oh, even with having Davon, they actually don't need Anthony Davis. Uncle John got 2 fouls. Uh-oh. He got to sit down. He got Vince Carter's number 15. Davon says it's time to get busy now. Get the old John Morant hairstyle. Okay.
Free throw no good. And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there. And the Lakers will go for a different look here. Vanderbilt's checked in for Davis. Diallo comes in for James. Beasley's checked in for Reeves.
Hamdou Diallo, there you go. There's Jacob Podol. I'm about to trade him because he's talking about he don't want to stay, but I'm looking for a trade him. No, Dave, I'm missing free throws. Come on, Phil.
Jackson pass to Batum.
So what?
Oh, they get a hand on it.
No, I'm not. Watch the game.
Beverly against Jackson.
Nah.
Pass to Diallo.
At this last game, it's gonna be the best game of my league. Uh-oh. Damn.
And for the Clippers, they're shooting just 25% from the field in the first quarter.
Damn. Okay. Jackson, we got to cross him a little bit. Hey, Pat Bear said he didn't make it. That's a one. Davon again. Told you, you gotta find somebody to stop Davon.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an
Davon
impact
said,
tonight.
yeah. Playing. He said he's playing with his favorite player of all time, LeBron.
Here's Batum. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. Jackson for 3.
Reggie Jackson cold. Uh-oh.
And it's the Lakers ball.
Lakers putting the body on him, huh? Oh, rebound. Is that Wally Zerbiak? Yes, Wally Zerbiak.
Considering walking away from the game, he's found renewed success, and he's shown he's got plenty left in the tank.
Jackson finds Batum. Here's Zerbiak. Out to Covington. 3 on the clock.
No, not Covington. Break.
Clippers missing. For 3, Diallo. That shot missing. And the Clippers will come the other way. Fresh off a win against the Pacers.
Yeah, they hit the court last game with some serious attitude, especially on offense.
And, you know, confidence is key there. They seem to play with a ton of it, especially on the offensive end.
Now Batum. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Really nice work here from Covington to draw the foul on his way up. He's got a real talent for drawing fouls and getting himself to the foul line.
Oh, Covington going to the basket. The free throw line, Chad. Uh-oh. Go Lakers.
No good on that one.
Well, he's an outstanding defender and a very capable shooter. Covington is an extremely valuable role player.
Pirtle's checked in for Diallo. That's off as well, so he misses both.
The way they've gotten after rebounds has been impressive.
Yeah, sensational is a really good word for it. They're tearing it up on the glass.
First personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting for Los Angeles, Patrick Beverly. 2 shots.
free throw good from Beverly.
Man, I tell you, you really have to appreciate how much Beverly hustles. He plays hungry and with an edge. He's skilled, though, on both ends of the floor in addition to that.
And he makes the first, but misses the second. Hurdle with the bucket.
Yeah, their aggressive approach on the offensive glass has created second chance opportunities.
Ultra impressive, guys. Caught them off guard, and they've taken the momentum in this game now.
Now here's Batum. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. Jackson, pass to Covington. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Here's the kid. He had an 18-point outing in their last game against the Grizzlies in Memphis. Beverly outside. Pass to the kid. Here's the three. Zerbiak grabs a miss.
Well, I admire the fact he's trying to power through this rough stretch, but on occasion you'll have periods like this.
And they've won the battle on the board so far, and the scoreboard reflects that.
Boy, the effort level they've had has been outstanding. Hard to keep a team down when they play with that much energy.
Beasley for three. Offensive rebound. The kid. And that one is hammered home.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Now here's Covington. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard.
I think he has to play more conservative from this point on. I mean, that's 2 fouls already.
For the Lakers, Christie. Lonnie Walker IV.
A minute 20 left in the first quarter. Out to Covington. Looking to end the drought. Rebounded by the Lakers. Beverly outside. Pass to Walker. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Zerbiak. Second personal foul. Fourth team foul. At the line for the Lakers, Lonnie Walker IV. At the line for two.
Free throw good, Walker. Paul George, he's checked in for the Clippers.
Lakers up by 15. Good God. Yeah.
Good for Walker.
16 now.
Here's Jackson. In his last outing, 8 points for him. Pass to Morris. Now George. 46 seconds left to play in the first quarter. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
First personal foul.
And for Paul George, playing close to home on a title contending team, it's a tremendous opportunity, Greg.
And back with the Pacers, who twice made the Eastern Conference Finals. But without a doubt, this is the most talented team he's ever been a part of.
One shot.
$25 to $12. Okay.
Pass to Christie. And here's Pirtle, guarded by Morris. Fades and shoots. Here's the kid. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Man.
Wow. That type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And, guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Just owning the
Clippers down by 13.
No need to change.
It's about to be in the first quarter.
Pass to the kid. There's the three. Tries again, and it's laid up and in by Pirtle. Pirtle's got his second basket of the game.
And Pirtle has stick-to-itiveness on the offensive glass. He just throws himself in the mix to come up with those boards.
And after just one quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. Lakers ahead, up by 15. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment.
No. See him get Chester team too.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. Looks like you too. Come on.
So far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes.
Just getting no damage advice.
Guys, the Lakers enjoying a nice lead here.
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Well, you know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
Mm-hmm. Not against me.
The Lakers with the ball.
Not against me.
On the court for the Lakers. They've got Dennis Schroeder. Davis out there.
Not against me and Shea.
And it's Lonnie Walker. Now the Clippers with it. Down by 15. Johnson passes to Wall. It's George on the wing. Walker covering. Pass to Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Schroeder. Shot by Leonard, no good. And the Lakers shooting just 37% so far in this one. Now Davis. He's guarded by Zubats. Davis misses.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focus all the way through the play.
Leonard for 3. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
That may not be his first choice, but Kawhi's not going to pass it up if it's there for him. Good decision to take the quick jumper off the catch.
Pass to Davis. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Shot on the wing. And again, the Lakers, no good. And it's the Clippers' ball. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. George, no good.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Now here's Schroeder. And that one barely misses as he draws contact. 2 free throws coming.
Clever move by Schroeder there, ensuring that he drew the foul while also still getting the shot up.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. The officials have been a little stingier with the whistle recently. Clark, you think fewer fouls called is good for the game?
I like to see the game played with a certain amount of flow, so you got to give some latitude to the physicality, and I am in favor of fewer fouls being called. The officials do a good job, I think, of judging advantage, disadvantage, and it's much more appealing to the fans when the game flows more fluid.
So he gets them both.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
Back to Leonard. Pass to Johnson. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Just good awareness from Leonard there. Feeding a wide open guy instead of forcing his own shot.
Once again, an explosive highlight on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. Well, Paul George has certainly endured his share of criticism in the past, but he said, quote, "I can't worry about that. It comes with the job. I am who I am. They can judge me on what they want. I'm going to go out there and hoop and give it everything I've got." And guys, he brings a lot to the table.
No question. He is elite, Allie. Thank you.
They've shown the power inside. Their
Who?
rebounding effort has been sensational.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
Nope. The stream's still going. Uncle John said he's going to dunk on Jessica.
Shots to fall this second quarter. Pulls up. The shot by Johnson, no good. The Lakers have got nothing to go in this quarter. 0 for 5.
Well, LeBron dunked on him, put him to sleep. Don't talk about that.
Oh, and Johnson with a block. Add that to his line. Now 3 for 6.
Boy, clearly
Yes, but Bummy said he's going to dunk on you, bro. Talking crazy.
love showing up for the team and just playing the game.
Outside Schroeder. Pass to Diallo. Johnson against Davis.
Never done on me. Not even my own mind.
And the foul is called. He missed it.
He's going to catch you slipping. He's going to catch you slipping.
Very few that can handle and battle with Davis inside.
They're fine. Davon said he's going to dunk on you. How about that?
And agility and a nice touch.
Yeah, we're going to play that in my league. And he going to catch him. He going to catch your body. Randy Moss. Now it's only a matter of time.
That free throw good from Davis.
0 wasted trips. They're doing their job at the line.
One way to protect the lead, knock down those free throws, and 100% free throwing for the quarter, that's superb.
Both free throws good from Davis. And players weather some verbal abuse from fans on the road. Clark, we've seen some of them say they'll mirror that energy. What do you think about that?
Well, I tell you, it's interesting, Brian. Clearly, fans have a right to cheer and say things, but they can't be abusive. And just because you buy a ticket doesn't give you a right to treat the players as if they're not human. And we've seen fans cross the line in that regard. That's unacceptable. As a player, your impact is best felt on the court. So you have to control your emotions, but the fans and the venues have a responsibility to make sure that people who have a ticket act as they should for having that ticket, not feeling as though they can do or say anything they want to the player.
Here's Zerbiak. Here's Johnson, and it's blocked by Davis.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game is going.
And I tell you what, AD is able to brush off those defenders with ease because of how strong he is. That's what they call weight room.
Outside wall. Pass to Leonard. And here's Wall. For three, George knocks it down from distance. George has got 6.
With a few 40% seasons from deep, George has become one of the top three-point shooters in the game.
Diallo finds Schroeder. Now, here is James. For 3, Diallo. Leonard pulls down the board.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
Now here's Leonard. He had a 24-point outing in their last game against Indiana.
And he brought the defense, secured 4 steals over the course of the game.
George rising up with great confidence and strength. Threw it down with authority.
And the Lakers with possession here, following the score by the Clippers. Pass to Jang. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And here's George. Give him 8. The kick out to Wall. And there's a 3-second violation.
The Lakers basketball.
The Lakers in the lead. Knocks it loose. And the jam by George.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Here's Jang, following the score by the Clippers. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Beasley. Oh, no good again that time.
George knows how to get his man to overcommit and off balance so he can draw the foul. He's got a number of sneaky veteran tricks that he effectively uses.
The line for LA, Paul George. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
I see that. Should win that game. Should have no problem with them, but.
And he knocks down the first one.
And just one of the most complete players in the game today. George's two-way game and strong leadership traits are reasons why he's a star.
Morris, he's checked in for Johnson. And the Lakers also making a switch. Pirtle's checked in. George hits them both. Schroeder with it. He's got 7. Beasley outside. Offensive board. Pass to Reeves. Second chance shot. Here's Pirtle. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
Really amazing body control by Pirtle. Just taking the hit head on and finishing through the contact. I love it.
Wall, the pass to Morris. Leonard with the ball. Guarded by Vanderbilt. Leonard against Vanderbilt. 6 to shoot. Fader on the way. Leonard can't get it to go.
I think in that situation, it was a nice try to create some space for himself with the fadeaway.
Out to the right wing. Pirtle against Morris. Pass to Reeves. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Batum is checked in for the Clippers. Jackson comes in for Wall. Beverly, he's checked in for the Lakers. Now here's Morris. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. Now here's Jackson. George outside. Jacks up with 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. Pirtle's got his 4th rebound in this one. Now Beasley. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. Pirtle, the pass to Beasley. And a nice finish on the layup.
They are just owning the boards right now.
And that's been the key to this league. I mean, they've really dominated the glass.
Jackson outside. Here's George. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Vanderbilt's got 5 rebounds tonight.
He just can't find a consistent way to score, and this team could certainly use it.
Here's Beasley. Doesn't go that time. The Clippers go the other way with it.
Boy, this is bad. Tough to watch. I mean, this is really bad. He's stone cold, this boy. Man.
And the Lakers shooting around 33%. Not the best offensive efficiency. Vanderbilt, the pass to Pirtle. Here's Reeves. George defending. Shot is good by Reeves.
That's been the story of their offense so far. getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Jackson. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. George outside. Pass to Batum to end the drought. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
They've got some ground to make up, and shooting the three ball more consistently like they are now should help them do it.
Leonard against Beasley. Back to Beverly. Lets the three fly. Batum pulls it in. The Clippers trail. Here's Leonard. Rebounded by the Lakers. Beasley's got 4 rebounds now. Beverly for 3. Batum pulls it in. Batum's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to George. Jackson outside. Leonard with the ball. And he recovers it. Goes back up. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot. And will go to the line. The Clippers making a switch here. Covington's checked in.
They have Mark Frazier, Carmelo Anthony, Bryson, Dennis, Paul Crawford, Dario Saric, Dudley, Brewer.
The free throw drops for Leonard.
Lakers, they got Shaq, Bond,
they need to stay aggressive and keep drawing fouls. That'll help them chip away at the lead.
Arkansas.
Here's Christie. Really hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Hurdle with the bucket.
Good play
Nova,
and good execution.
Martin Carroll, Holiday.
Leonard outside.
Not a bad team already.
Pass to George.
Yeah.
Clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
LeBron James,
That's on Jakob Poeltl.
Well, you really have to like how George uses his body effectively down low there. I mean, the defense pretty much has no choice but to foul him in that situation.
Take a break. 2 shots.
All the way.
That's good from George. George hits them both.
It's clear. Here in the second period, he's made a concerted effort to attack and get himself to the line.
The score is 45 to 40. Clippers are caught up.
Here's Christie. Leonard defending. Back to Walker. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. And the Lakers lead by 7.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
Well, the defensive rotations have been a step slow, and it's really helped them get that ball inside time after time.
And again, no good by the Clippers. The Lakers shooting just around 33% since the second quarter got underway. Beverly against George. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
That's on PG.
He's not just nasty on defense. He's great at getting the defense to rough him
For the
up on the
Nuggets,
other
they have
end,
first
too.
spot over Jokic, Fancy, Kovac, Matthews, Simmons, whoever this guy, John, Gia.
That free throw good from Beverly.
Burks.
He's checked in for Batum.
Tucker, on right. For the Pacers, they got Mel Daniel, Kawhi Leonard, FT.
Both free throws good from Beverly. We've We've got 33 seconds left in the second period.
Lakers up by 9, Chad. Uh-oh. Fast forward to the third quarter. Lakers back up by 9. Okay. Oh, Davis fouled Kawhi. First foul.
That's his first foul. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Now for the Pelicans, I got Davis.
And getting stops like that only encourages him to keep attacking on the offensive end.
Out 60. Bogdan, Jackson, Clark, Oliver.
Ball finds Leonard.
Passes. Got the Pistons who have come out after me, right? Oops. Bodman, Bosch, Bogdan.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty. Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Watson. Gasol.
Outside ball. Pass to Leonard. Clock at 6. Poke loose. It's stolen by James. The two-way threats of George and Leonard are the wing pair. Even Zubac's out there with Johnson. And it's Wall in at the point. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Johnson passes to George. Now here's Leonard. Check by James. Shoots from 12. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And he's now got the double-double.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else's.
Now, here is James. His scoring ability is impressive, averaging 20 a game. That shot off the mark. The Clippers have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Here's Leonard. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
Some really tough defense inside, but Leonard won't back down. I mean, he's just scrappy. He wants to make the defense work twice as hard.
Leonard for a free throw. 2 shots.
Next, we got the dunk. Foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. And the Clippers making a change here.
Big ticket. Butler.
And Leonard drops them both. The Lakers have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Pass to Reeves. Knocked away. Back to James. Outside Schroeder. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Boy, the shifty, quick-footed Schroeder is a great weapon to have. Whether he's starting or coming off the bench, he's a very effective player.
At the line for 2.
Will Chamberlain. Marcus Cousins, Derrick Rose, Bill McGee, Boban Marjanovic.
Morris, he's checked in for the Clippers.
Whatever. Gold, Michael Jordan, J.P. Drew, Stephen Curry, Butler.
And that's good as he hits both shots. The Clippers trail. Leonard outside.
Mivers.
Pass to Zerbiak. Back to Wall. Morris outside. No good on the three.
This isn't how they wanted to start the second half. Only 1 of 4.
Down low. Here's Davis. No good. A bit long that time.
Will still put on the beat and then bunked on a pitch. Haslam and then Cousins.
Check by James.
Porter.
Pass to Zubac.
Miller. Okay.
The jump hook.
Got myself.
One of the reasons
those.
we're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
That was another look at our mobile one drive of the game just a moment ago.
You know, that's the kind of play that can really start a run. He knows a little momentum can get them back even.
Now here's Schroeder.
11
points in the game.
That
one goes. Count it. He's got 12.
Boy, you look at the defense, not nearly the hustle or energy at that end of the floor. It's the exact opposite of what it was in the first half.
James against Leonard. Wall, the pass to Zubac.
Got this.
Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Got this.
Pulls it from the top of the key. No good there. And the Lakers will go the other way with it. At one point, they led by 16. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
So physically powerful. A tough task to defend LeBron inside.
And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
Well, you know, their offensive rebounding throughout this one has been clutch, timely. I mean, it's kept the ball out of the enemy's hands and gotten them lots of second chance points. That's a winning recipe.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition. Just jumping all over the opposition in this regard.
That free throw good from James. Vanderbilt's checked in for the Lakers. Diallo comes in for Reeves. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And man, looking good from the line so far this half.
100% since halftime. Come on now. I'm not sure this lead's going away anytime soon with that kind of marksmanship.
Now here's Wall. Out to the right wing. He shoots it. That one off the back iron and out. The Lakers have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Davis with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. Unable to get that one. Ooh, good work defensively by Morris.
You know, he hasn't contributed well scoring the ball, but obviously his teammates have.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, the league and the world have endured tremendous challenges in recent years. Commissioner Silver said, quote, "We found a way to keep going under very difficult circumstances. It required enormous diligence. To keep playing throughout the pandemic, we are particularly proud of that." Brian?
Hey, the show must go on. Thanks, Allie.
Shoot 2.
And that one misses.
Well, there's no denying it. When Wall is healthy, he is still a major threat in this league. I mean, he's lightning quick as a point guard, and he has tremendous defensive instincts.
No good on the second free throw. Well, the Lakers shooting well here in the third, hitting 50% of their shots. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
Shooting for Los Angeles, Hamidou Diallo at the line for 2.
good on the free throw. And he sinks the second. The Clippers have gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. Pass to Leonard. Back to Wall. Here's Zerbiak, covered by Diallo. Leonard outside. 6 to shoot. Here's Zubac. Up again. It's good on the putback.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Now here's Diallo. Right now averaging 6 a game. Zerbiak grabs a miss. Pass to Wall. Here's Zubac. James with the rebound. Here's Davis. The Lakers with another miss.
Just hasn't found much consistency from the floor, but his teammates have picked up the slack.
Zerbiak. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Personal foul. The team is in the penalty. At the line for your Clippers, Wally Zerbiak. At the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. And the Clippers making a change here. Jackson is checked in. Jang, he's checked in for the Lakers. Beasley comes in for LeBron. He makes 1 or 2 that time. The Lakers in the lead. Beasley outside. Pass to Diallo. Now Vanderbilt. Back to Diallo. Lets it fly. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
He still hasn't been able to convert from the field. He's just struggling to find his shot.
Inside. Here's Leonard. And the basket's good with the assist from Wall. Wall's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Athletic play by Leonard in the paint, not letting anything hold him back from his shot.
The Lakers call timeout.
They're sending guys to the foul line way more than they should. You like to see better positioning defensively. You got to do your work early so you're not in position to foul.
Covington's checked in for Leonard. And the Lakers also making a switch. Beverly, he's checked in for Schroeder. And for the Lakers, they're shooting 35% so far in this one. Beverly, the pass to Beasley. And here's Beverly. Back to Beasley from behind the arc. The Lakers with the rebound.
Big offensive board. They can milk that clock even more now.
The three connects from downtown. Beasley's got his second basket of the night.
This is how confident Beasley is. What a quick trigger finger off the catch for that jumper.
Pass to Zerbiak. Fires the three. Kept alive. A nice shot by Zubac.
So far, he's been dominant this period, making the most of his opportunities.
Beasley outside. Back to Beverly. With the drive. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. And it's the Clippers on the break. And stolen by Diallo. Pass to Beasley. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's going to go on Reggie Jackson.
Good job by Beasley finding a way to get to the strike.
Shooting for Los Angeles, Malik Beasley. 2 shots.
The first one falls.
You know, when Beasley stays within himself, I think he's really an effective player, and we know he's skilled on offense.
And the Lakers with some changes. Pirtle's checked in for Jang, and it's Walker in for Diallo. That one misses. The Clippers trail. Wall with it. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. Jared Vanderbilt picks one up.
One of the things that makes Wall so tough at this position is his athleticism, and he's able to use that to draw fouls inside.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Wall. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. The Lakers shooting around 35% from the field so far. Here's Walker. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
And even from where we're sitting, you can clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good. Walker. George, he's checked in for the Clippers. And both free throws good for Walker. And the Clippers have possession. George outside. Beverly against Jackson. Now here's Zubac. Guarded closely. George outside. 5 to shoot. Puts up a 3. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Vanderbilt's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And it's Walker off the drive. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
At the line for 2.
Free throw good, Walker. The Clippers making a switch here. Johnson's checked in. And both free throws good for Walker. The Clippers shooting just 36% in the third. George outside. Back to Johnson. Shoots over Beverly. And there's a whistle. That goes on Robert Covington. That's his 3rd foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the line for 2. Kawhi Leonard's checked in for Zubats. And at this point, they're loving this big lead.
Absolutely. And they haven't really faced a lot of resistance.
Pass to Beasley. Oh, and Johnson with a block. And book it for Vanderbilt. And for the Clippers, they're shooting 35% so far in this one. And here's George. Leonard for 3. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 4 assists in the game.
George's all-around game is very impressive. His passing has really grown. He's able to whip passes over to open teammates right on time and on target now.
Here's Beasley. Good work defensively by Leonard. Here's Jackson. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Vanderbilt's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. And yep, it's good. Walker's got 10 points.
You know, in that first half, a lot more three-point shooting. Since then, though, they've dialed it back.
George outside. Beverly against Jackson. Outside Covington. Kicks it to George. Over Walker. George's shot is off.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Beverly outside. Pass to Pirtle. Here's Beverly. Shoots over Jackson. Beverly shot off. Johnson against Beverly. Johnson passes to Jackson. Now here's Leonard from outside the arc. Hits the trifecta. Leonard's got 10 points here in the second half.
He's putting on a commanding performance here. He's hit 2 3-pointers in each half now.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. To the wing on the left. Covington against Pirtle. Up top, Walker. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Johnson. Fires from deep. He's off on that one. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. The Lakers on top, up by 10. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And so in the game for the Lakers, Jared Vanderbilt out there with Davis. Then there's LeBron James, and it's the kid in a point guard. And for the Lakers, they're shooting around 35% from the field so far. Here's James. Rebound by the Clippers.
You know, even though they're on top in this one, you'd like him to be better out there because he's capable of being better. It sure would make things a lot easier, too.
And the Lakers have possession. They're leading by 8. James outside. To the wing, right side. There's the kid. The shot's good on the assist by James.
And in the second half here, they're shooting a terrific percentage from 3.
No question about it. They found a nice rhythm from deep.
George outside. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Now here's Jackson. He's guarded closely. No good from 11 feet. Jackson's gone 2 of 7. Struggling a bit. To the middle. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Tipped away. Fast break. Here we go. And the layup falls.
LeBron James.
And the Lakers lead by 15.
Yeah, you know, LeBron plays a very mistake-free game, usually in the open court. And when he's out on the break, the points are almost a guarantee.
Just an awesome display of athleticism on our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Pass to the kid.
Right there.
Shoots over George. And too long on the shot. The Clippers have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. And again, no good by the Clippers.
Yet that's another miss for him. They're behind in this game largely because he shot so poorly.
I just love the ball movement.
The Clippers shooting just 34% so far in this one. Now a timeout called by the Clippers.
You can see the coach very displeased with their defensive effort on the glass. They're giving up a bunch of second chance points. They got to get that corrected.
Get loud right now, fans. It's time to cheer on your Clippers spirit. Coming onto the court is your Clippers spirit.
Both teams deciding to change it up.
Clippers spirit backstage. Let's hear it.
Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Pass to Zerbiak. Leonard against Davis. And they're pushing it up. Here's the kid. Now here's Wall. Leonard with the ball to end the run. Can't get it to drop.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated.
The Lakers got this one, Chad. Clippers don't have a shot. We're in the stream. We'll see you tomorrow.